Well, hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful day. The playlist guy, welcome. Julianne, Tristan, Link, Matt, Madi, Dupe Tux, Beholden, Odin, Alex, hello. How are you all doing today? Welcome back. We're doing things, doing stuff, having a wonderful time, playing some Astroneer. I need some resources, and I want to chill and hang out and play Astroneer with you guys because that's a fun thing to do. Yeah, so we're just gonna chill. We're gonna grab resources, we're gonna do this stuff, and we're gonna have a wonderful time doing as such. Now, hold on. I saw some comments of some things about maybe we need to switch our recipe here. That the other recipe gives you less per thing, but it can stack up to like 8,000 or something like that, which is like, that's like way bigger. So maybe we'll try that. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, happy Friday. You're playing War Thunder, very nice. Fastest you've ever gotten to a stream. Well, welcome out, Volt. Mason, hello. Seth, welcome out. I do appreciate it. Stream Inspector Shrimp is here, as always, peeking over. But yeah, we're just getting stuff done. We're doing some things. One thing I'd like to do, if we can get to it, is I actually want to start testing out a little bit of expanding the auto storage stuff. I kind of want to figure out what platforms we're going to need and how much stuff we're going to need for it to actually make it happen. So, to beware, the event gives you a ton of QTRTGs. I know, that's amazing though. It's free power. Why wouldn't you love it? Just complete all the missions and also went and unlocked all, oh, the gold palette. Nice. Very nice indeed. This is your, what's good? How's it going, it's Souls? You're mad because you're, what's up? This early evening stream. Well, welcome. Where are you the first one? Well, awesome. Yeah, so I'm gonna look into that as well. Eventually. We'll look into it eventually. Honestly, it doesn't really make a difference because this thing basically fills up just as fast. So like, I mean, basically I have to call more of those in. Hold on, we gotta wait for the other thing to be returning. Almost need another one of these. Jeez Louise, it's amazing. But yeah, it's pretty cool. So yeah, I kind of want to see what we need for some of our auto storage stuff. I want to kind of look into that and kind of see what's going on here. So you're paying for it with pumpkin and stuff? Nah, it's free power. It's free power for life. Hold on, my stupid mouse pad is doing its thing again. I want to look at what we're going to do here. So I think personally, I think we're going to go with large resource canisters to start with. I think we're going to go with large resource canisters to start with once we go to the storage system because of a couple of reasons. One is that's still 400 little nuggets. That's a lot of resources. That's a lot. So one is because that's a lot of resources, and two, because I don't have, this thing requires double the nanocarbon alloy, which sounds like, okay, so it kind of sounds like, oh, well, if you're already using one nanocarbon alloy, why don't you just use two? And I was thinking about it, I was like, yeah, we could do that. And I was like, yeah, that's a good point. But I was like, man, if I built 4 of these, that would be 8 of the other ones. You know what I'm saying? And when I'm building like literally one for everything, I think my plan is to start with the larges. I'm just starting to have any, just have fun with any game. Just have fun with it. I think what I want to do is I want to start with all larges. I think we want to make this one and get all of our resources sorted with this one. And then the resources that maybe command a little bit more, maybe we upgrade those as we go. But I feel like this is a stepping stone. I feel like we need to hit this stepping stone. So I want to go with these first, and then the platform I want to use with those, let me see if it's in here. It's not in here. Okay, it's in here. I saw a YouTube video over some Astroneer storage stuff. I've been perusing the YouTubes trying to see, like, there's a lot of stuff with Astroneer that I took a pretty long hiatus from it, so there's a lot of stuff going on, but this platform right here actually looks like it was going to do exactly what I wanted it to. So, we're going to check this out. Crazy to be here. What minutes of the what's recap at the start? Nothing. We haven't done anything yet. I just got done upgrading all my storages to XL cans, including nanocarbon alloy. They aren't filled up yet, but now you have room. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah. So like, that's what I think. I feel like we need to make this step, you know? I don't want to skip right to like the extra larges. Cause like if I do this step, then that still gives us something to do. You know, I don't want to just finish everything. The event gives you the resources necessary to make the big ones. That is very true. You are very right. Diamond exochip and nanocarbon alloy. The problem is the nanocarbon alloy. I don't think I've gotten actually very much nanocarbon alloy from this event. And I think nanocarbon alloy wouldn't be too bad to actually go and make. Wow, man, that would be nice though. If we could, do we just ramp up automation on this? Oh, we still have more to get. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's try this. Let's swap this over to the biogas. Unknown biofuel. So I just need to switch from these to recipound, which is the amaze plants. Actually, you know what? Here, let's just do this. Let's just leave that alone for now. Let's go get some recipound, which is actually on this planet, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is absolutely on this planet. Let's go do that. Let's go grab some. And then we will, yeah, the large can helps a lot. Yeah. What do you upgrade? Yep, exactly. So that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm really thinking about going with these, because actually the large resource canister, what does the large resource canister take? Glass, titanium, and nanocarbon alloy. So, glass is super easy and titanium super easy. Yeah. So honestly, let's do this. Let's do a little, because we don't want to just focus on one thing the entire time. Let's go and get some amaze plants. I remember the first time finding a snail. Like I remember thinking of it. Why they use a scientific name that I have a major dirt. It's fun. If you were to make dirt and scrap factory, you could easily automate making nano. Yeah, I know. We haven't got there yet. That's a bridge I'm going to cross eventually. Okay, we're going to get this. You've got an 80, 26 personal refiners to 60 plus nanocarbon alloy and a ton of exochips. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. All right, so let's pop down into a cave here. Let's see, do we have a cave entrance over here somewhere? Because there's a maze plant right there. Let's see if we can get down in there somehow. We'll switch over to that, and then we will we'll boost up our automation of the event, and we'll kind of go from there. If we get a ton of you know, stuff, if we are able to get a whole bunch of that, then awesome. Maybe we will go that route. I don't know. Honestly, even still, like realistically, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 18, 21, wait, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Holy moly. 42. Is that 42 different resources? Woo, that's a lot of resources. That's 42 nanocarbon alloy that I already need just to make the large canisters. I think we need to make that happen first. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here, cave spikes. Go away, cave spikes. All right, let's see here. Oh, is it down another drop? Oh, it is. There's one. I need to get some more of these anyways. Don't give me two. No, we only got one. I need more. I need more than one. Don't you blow up on me. Don't you do it. So yeah, we're gonna grab some of these, and then we'll go from there. We'll up this a little bit. I've got to go through the walls. They're in the walls. Just restarted this game playing with my daughter because it's a great family game and I really miss. They're really missing the portal auction, right? Oh, I bet. I know you get so used to it. Like even when, like, I mean, I haven't played without it for a very long time as well, but even when like I'm running out of power and I'm like, I don't have oxygen, it's like, I like immediately start freaking out. I'm like, oh my God, what do I do? What do I do? Okay. You know, remember your training kind of thing, you know? I feel like you're chaperoning a chat right now. Yeah, it can be a little wild sometimes. Let's see. Where's this one at? Oh. What are you doing up there? Oh, yay! That one gave us 2. Okay, so that's all I have room for right now. Let's take these. Let's just take these back up. Let's see. Do we have a natural exit anywhere? I really don't want to come up under my base. I really don't want to do that. I don't think so. Not a natural opening. Ability to flat base also at north. Nice. For 7 hours, went a bit lower than yours. Make sure I cleared the gate. Very nice. That's 7 hours. Oh my gosh. You're gonna go crazy. Don't go crazy. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Actually, hold on. In all actuality, we probably put... How much time do we put into ours? Because I did it one entire stream. And then I did it like the half of the next. So you know, we actually... It might have been about 7 hours for us as well. Holy moly, though. Love your videos. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I am glad you enjoy. 10 hours at least. Yeah, because I think we streamed for, I think it was probably 11 or 12 hours of streaming. And I mean, I took those entire 2 streams to get the base kind of like set up to even where it's at now. So yeah, it was a big undertaking. Finally found your channels a few years ago. Funny enough, your old videos is what interested me. Awesome. Hey, you know what? It introduced a lot of people to Astroneer. So I'm going to do this. Let's do this. Let's move all of these over here to start with. And then let's let the, let's utilize the leaks that we have left. Because there's no reason just having those leaks sit in a container, you know what I mean? But we will go ahead and pop all these off, get them moved, and we'll get the amaze plants over here. And actually what we'll do is maybe we'll try to get some more amaze plants planted and grown. But there's no reason to waste all those leaks. I don't have any other use for them anyways. All right, so there's that. And then let's do this. Let's put these here for now. Okay, so there's that. And are we done on this? Yes, we're good there. Okay. Never completed an event. Never completed an event, so worth doing. So this event specifically, you know what's actually really funny is this event has come and gone so many times, and I've always been kind of like, man, they do the same event every single time. You know what I mean? Like I would love a little bit more variety in the events that we get. We basically get the same events every year. And they just kind of change the rewards up a little bit. Now, this one specifically, I actually really enjoy now because of how much you can farm it. And I didn't realize, like, I think the name is indicative to what the event is. It is not only a farm event in the fact that you're farming plants in crop farming, I think it's also a farm event where you can farm the resources and items coming from it. And I never really did that. I never really took it to that level. So I'm really glad that I'm doing that now. Look at nanocarbon alloy. Let's go. All right, so now we should be able to send these off as well. But yeah, let's go ahead and let's let the leaks finish their thing. Oh, also, hey, look at the pumpkins are all still in there doing their thing. Wow. I'm actually kind of surprised. How much Astronium? 5? Not bad. All right. Let's go ahead and get those going. And then yeah, so there's probably a better way to automate this. There's a lot of people out there that are much smarter than I am. And actually, there's a lot of tools and sensors now that weren't in the game when I originally was playing it. So I haven't dove a whole lot into this stuff, but the button repeater, pretty simple, and I do like it. It is quite nice. So, yes, the button repeater is very nice. Being able to shut these off so they don't fight each other essentially. Wow, those are already empty. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna let this finish out. Just because I just don't see I don't see the point in letting these resources go to nothing, you know? Yeah, let's go put this over here. Boop. All right, and then these, we need these all to grow. We're gonna reharvest these and see if we can get a few more. Like if it gets fully loaded, can it launch automatically? Possibly. We might be able to do if full and then a button repeater, like an activation thing where it hits the button to activate it. The only problem with that I would see is the button repeaters have an AoE. And then, so if I had a button repeater next to this platform to launch this, it would also mess with anything in the area. So maybe. They have some of your tappers off the leak plants. Yeah, I don't have any of them on the leak plants right now. They're all on the ground because we're going to wait for these to grow, and then we're going to reharvest those. So look at, is that one already almost full? Jeez Louise. Oh, we didn't actually have another care package worth of stuff. All right. I must not be close enough for these pumpkins to grow. Seems like they're growing extra slow today. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Give me some doubles. Yes. Missy would be so happy. We're propagating our plants. Don't say propagation around Missy. She gets excited. Propagation? Where? Oh, it's so funny. I think exo platforms are the one thing you can't automate. Oh, is that true? Okay, see, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna act like I know. I'm just gonna do what I can. My limited knowledge of how I understand things to work. I do wish you could get sturdy squash to grow a little faster or a little bit more consistent. Not necessarily faster, just consistent. You know? The player has to hit the button manually. Okay. Let's see. This one is good to go again. Hold on, verify. Nothing's waiting. Payload. turn those off, turn that on. Da, 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 da. So we really need probably, what, 8 of these total? It's so fun harvesting these, and you're like, ah, you don't know how many you're gonna get. Is that a Labubu? Yeah. So, okay, hold on. So technically, I don't know. I don't know technically the answer, because the Labubu is technically a doll, right? And this isn't a doll. This is actually like a little zipper case thing. So, I mean, it's the same brand, but it's not the exact same thing. I think they're actually hilarious. I think they're just so funny looking. I think they're quite silly. I should watch Astroneer Academy. I should. I definitely should. Maybe one day I'll because I used to make all those kind of videos and stuff like that, and I haven't made anything lately because I'm getting back into things, trying to refigure out everything, you know? Some of the seeds are disappearing. It appears. It appears as such. All right, do we empty our leaks out? Oh my gosh, we did. Holy moly. Okay, cool. Very good. All right, so let's get those rewards. Yep, storage is full. It's full on this side. Hold on, we'll get that in a second. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and get these going here. So, now I'm guessing I'm gonna need just as many as I had before. All right, there's those. I'm also gonna have to switch out the filter. Look at that. We're doing a very good job with our propagation. All of the things being propagated. All right, do we have any more here? Yes, we do. It's funny, is this one actually didn't come? Oh, nope, the arm took some of it. All right, we're good. What is the maize used for the event? Better than soup? Yes, so, okay. So this is what's going on here. And I said this during my event. If we... Well, that made a squashaline. That's fantastic. Okay, so if we go to unknown biofuel, okay, well, or not. I'm making squashaline. So, as far as I know, unknown biofuel is worth less per crafted item. So, one sturdy squash sample and one recipound make one unknown biofuel. One unknown biofuel is only worth 50 points as opposed to the soup, which is worth 70. However, the biofuel, you can send more off at a time. So you get more of it per trip. So it's worth less individually, but it's worth more as overall per trip. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So I'm going to be able to switch the gas canister out on here. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's hold on a second. We gotta get some of this stuff going here. Boop. Let me get these on here. These are a little bit harder to see now. I'm not gonna lie. If I had to pick a favorite plant right now, it's definitely the amaze. I love that it looks like corn. I could be biased though because I'm growing corn outside. So I also don't know how fast this grows compared to the leeks. So All right, so there's those, and we'll get the filters and all that stuff adjusted here in just a second. Let me go grab the platforms. Let's switch those around. Let's get some stuff organized here, and we'll do that. So happy I had the maze plant last AMP event. Starting a game, found the maze plant. Oh, nice. You know, I haven't used it for anything other than these events. That one wasn't empty, whatever. It's fine. Just finished watching the other video, basically. Oh, yeah, Make Sequence is a lot of fun. Produces a bit faster than Links. Does it? That'd be cool. I mean, it doesn't really matter either way. It's honestly, Sturdy Squash is what I'm waiting for, but it is what it is. Okay. So, let me go ahead and hit this button. And then we can swap these all out. Hit this button, reactivate. All right, thank you, thank you. And we'll go through this over here. I am reading the chat. Do I update the names of the credits? Yes. Yes, I do. I haven't updated them recently, though, so that will get done. If you are waiting for that, it'll get done. What do you do in this game? Oh gosh, so much stuff. I didn't do the maze for biofuel. I got some maze plants and had them filling a giant resource silo. So you have 2,000 recipe pound waiting. Nice. I mean, hey, that works. Absolutely. All right, so let's load up this stuff that we have. Now is that's squashaline. That's squashaline. Okay, hold on. We gotta set up the whole automation thing. Oh, actually, you know what? I bet you we have more resources waiting. We do. Hold on, let's grab that. And then let's grab this and put it there. Wow, that makes a very interesting sound. This. We'll put that there. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting sound. Okay, so there's that. Now, squashaline, let's just... No! Darn it. Hold on. We might move some stuff around. Come on! There we go. I'm trying to get some of this other stuff moved. All right, so there's that. Now, we're going to need some canisters. Is there a leak on the... Oh, is it? You're right, there's a leak on there. My God. Okay, so those are doing their thing. We have the squashaline. Squashaline. Hold on, let's turn this off. Swap that out. Turn that off. Swap that out. Turn those back on. Now, we need some gas canisters. We should actually... Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, I think we're getting some gas canisters from here, aren't we? No. Also... Is there a larger gas canister? True Flat video went sometime. I don't know. I haven't made it yet. 2 months after I created my YouTube account. Oh, nice. Minecraft end, update. That's so funny. The end credits screen is on, that's a Patreon thing. Yeah, and the last time I updated it was, I think, a month and a half ago. Because I try to do it monthly, because usually it's like monthly memberships or whatever. I try to do it monthly, but I am a little bit overdue. So I haven't done it for like a month and a half ago. So I think it's the Patreon stuffs is what that is. Feed your snails. I do need to feed one of my snails. You were right. They have a medium gas can, but not a large one. Oh, right. I know. Actually, it's gonna be. Is it in here? Hold on. No, it's gonna be in here, isn't it? You know what? Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure we have some of these. There's no way we don't have some of these over here. Wow. Okay, quartz. Quartz is apparently a thing. Don't these give you medium gas canisters as a... I thought these gave you medium gas canisters as a resource, as a reward. You still fill it. Oh, nice. Gas can. Okay. I thought we got some. Huh. I guess not. I guess I thought we got some gas canisters from the event things, you know? Silicone and glass. Favorite space snails, the Aatrox one. Nice. I didn't see one. I mean, I have these. Hold on. Do I have any doubled? Hydrogen. Helium, sulfur, hydrazine, hydrogen. That's a hydrogen. And that's a hydrogen. All right, so we could use that one. Nitrogen, argon. Okay. Let's go use this. We'll throw this. So we're gonna get rid of the rest of our soup, and then we'll go ahead and get this going. All right, so there's that one. Is this full, ready to go? I think this is full, ready to go. So let's send this again. Hold on. Let's make sure we don't have anything waiting. We don't. Okay, and then let's get this sent. Disable the arms. And then let's go get another gas can. I thought we had some gas canisters from... I thought the event gave us gas canisters. I don't know why. That's what I thought. I guess we can throw this over here. We've got to have some gas canisters. There went that one. Nanocarbon alloy. We got 4. We've already got 4. Nice. Bring back the intro. The problem with the intro is, so intros used to be pretty standard on YouTube, but with everything evolves and changes. So unfortunately, I need silicone glass. Okay. Intros are just a turning point. People will just immediately stop watching. Surprisingly, attention spans have gotten shorter. Oh, there's a silicone right there. I'll take that one. I really need like one more anyways, so. Okay, it was silicone what? Was it plastic? Oh, it's glass. Okay, let's put that on there, and then let's get ourselves... Let's get ourselves a little glass here. Is the biofuel worth more than soup? So the biofuel is not worth more. but you can send more per load, you know? So many intros suck if the video has a bad intro, it's instant drop. Yeah, well, it's also just because, so with the birth of TikTok and the rebirth of the extremely short form content, people's attention spans have gotten even smaller. So you have to immediately be playing a video, because if there's an intro, they're gone. People are clicking off immediately. So it is not even like, it's not even a thing to even remotely do anymore, unfortunately. So it's spray just TikToking that, you know, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's just I don't know. I mean, I scroll through TikTok all the time too. I absolutely do. But as a form of like actual content, like I use, and I think a lot of people do too, as I use TikTok as a filler. You know, it's like if I'm just sitting there not doing anything, I can just scroll right. But like, I don't use TikTok and shorts as like I don't actively watch that content to be like the content. Like, I don't go out searching for this. Like, that's not, I'm like, ooh, this is what I want to watch. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's put one of these on here. And then I also need to swap out that and that. And actually, we can stick these on here anyways. Oh, you sneaky devil, you. There we go. All right. Perfect. So, yeah. So biofuel, you can send more at a time. Yeah. How'd you make that glass? That was a, so that's a portable smelter. That's actually one of the resources. That's one of the items you can get from this event, and you can get them normally. It's 8 Astronium for one. It's a portable smelting furnace, but because of they all use one slot, you can turn all these on. You can smelt through stuff way faster. Who is Mrs. Z? Mrs. Z is the official Mrs. Z. That is the Mrs. Z, the official. 15 years, Mrs. Z. It's just TikTok was me. I don't have an issue with it. I really don't. Like like I said, I get it. I get scrolling. It's, you know, it's fun to watch these things, little short clips and stuff like that. But like, it's not a form of content that I really enjoy, and I also don't really enjoy making content for it because it's like you have to like. So like, I prefer making videos, and I prefer like the long form videos. Again, this could just be being older, you know. Like that was my generation. That's what we watched. But like, I like having the longer videos to go more in depth, to have more time to sit there and watch it and stuff like that. So like, that's why I don't typically make a whole bunch of shorts. I mean, I've been making them lately. I've been making TikToks and shorts and stuff like that lately because you've got to, you know. He has a wife and kids, and yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. All right, so what is going on here? It's the squash. Okay, so I was away, so my squash was not getting made. That's the only problem with this. The only problem with this whole thing. This works extremely well if I'm over here for squash. Is there a way to... Where did that squash just go? Did we just send a squash to the moon? I wish there was a way to, like, for lack of I need a chunk loader. I need a way to load this. I need a chunk loader is what I need. And lowercase these. 69 portable smelters just from the event. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, we're getting through it. We're kind of working on some stuff. Did that explode? No, it didn't. I was like, did that blow up right onto there? See, now it's picking up because we're actually standing here. Correct me if I remember the last time I played. Did plants grow when you were not around? So no plants. So if you plant a plant, it does not grow when you're around. Now, The plants with the tappers, those do work while you're not around, but the plants will physically not actually grow in size and like be able to do this. So you have to be here in order to get this going, essentially. So, yeah, that's the thing. I'm verifying that our stuff is indeed working here. Need to add a dome cover on the squash. I know, that's like, man. I am really hoping, so Megatech stuff. Actually, you know what? Here, let's just let this do its thing while we, all right, let me see. Let's pull up this. Where's it at? All right. So, I am really hoping this right here was shown to us, okay? This is that big, I think. Now, this is an artful rendering, right, of Astroneer and stuff like that. But it is including the new stuff that we're going to get. So, obviously, we have the multi-platform thing right here. And then we have this building right here. Which actually, you know what? Let's just do. We're AFKing right now on this thing, anyways. So let me go in here and let me pull up. What is null space? That looks interesting. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this building right here, this, I believe, is this right here. I believe this is the same building. So what I'm hoping is that in the Megatech update, that this is going to be a garden. Because if you look inside of here, it looks like it's all solar panels. It looks like it's a glass dome that opens up. And why would you open up a glass dome? Let in light for plants, things like that, right? And it looks like there's plants inside of this. On this rendering right here, on this drawing, it looks like there's plants inside of that. Also, this middle thing right here, I don't know what it is, but like if we take design cues of sci-fi greenhouses and stuff like that, it seems to be that there's this idea and this consensus of like, if you have a large greenhouse on another planet, you need a thermal mass, essentially, right? You need a way to regulate heat and cold. So the easiest way to do that is usually having a large storage of liquid water, because it gets to the temperature, and then at night the temperature kind of radiates in and out and stuff like that. So this looks as though it would be that kind of that thing, like a water source or something like that. Now it's again just visual probably, or it could be a power source or something like that too. But it looks like this is going to be a garden. Now, if that's a garden, see, there it is right there, and it looks like there might be stuff in there. If that's a garden, what I'm curious of is if we are going to be able to plant maybe sturdy squash and stuff like that, that wouldn't normally be like, you know, growable or something like that, and that we might be able to plant those and automatically pull the resources off of them. You know, so that's what I'm hoping. When's the next Parasite Subnautica video? It'll be soon. Yeah, unknown biofuels is worth. Yes, per container wise, you get way more out of the unknown biofuel for sure. So that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's a greenhouse. I'm hoping it's a greenhouse. I think we need more pumpkins. Let's go get some more pumpkins. I think we need more. I know I lose them over time. It's fine. It is what it is. Greetings! Cannot wait for this DLC. Oh, I know. I'm so excited for it. It looks so cool. Oh, sturdy squash. Oh, there's 2 right here. Let's go. Yeah, we'll have to. Maybe we'll throw it in a video at some. Oh no, I lost a seed. Maybe we'll throw it in a video at some point. For old time's sake. Ooh, we got 3. Let's go. Old time's sake, maybe we'll throw it in one. I've actually thought about it. I've thought about throwing my old intro in there just for funsies. So you might see one. You might actually see it. Because also too, what's kind of funny about it is everybody used to have intros. Like everybody on YouTube. Well, not everybody. Most people had intros on YouTube. And then we all kind of got rid of them because it became a thing. Like we need people to click on our videos and watch faster and watch more often and like watch longer. And the intro was just kind of something that was in the way. So we never, well, it's like everybody just kind of collectively got rid of them, you know? We saw better results than with them. But now nobody has them. So going back and having an intro now would be different than everybody else. You know what I mean? Because sometimes it's just, you need to something. Sometimes it's just being different, you know? You just need to do something different. And like right now, having an intro would be different. Play Minecraft at more than 15 FPS. Oh, nice. Hello. Any tips for just started? And the DLC looks sick. Yeah, it does look good. I'm guessing you meant it looks sick, so, or it looks good. I've already shortened up my intro a decent amount, but it's still not super short. So I don't know. We'll see. Just, I guess, stay tuned. Just stay tuned. You might see more. I honestly don't know I could play this game without the little hoverboard anymore. All right. You know what? That was a problem. People were saying that the sturdy squash will sometimes land on the other sturdy squash and not plant. Try to figure out power as fast as possible because that's gonna be your, yeah. In the beginning, power's an obstacle. It's the farm of it. Does a little last time recap on each. Yeah. And see, that's another thing too, is like I've thought about trying to do those, but again, it's a lot of my stuff is like from when somebody clicks on my video, they may not be a returning person. They may have not watched all of them. And instead of saying, oh, last time on this thing, and then spending the next, 15 to 20 seconds explaining what happened last time, sometimes people lose interest in that time and then click off immediately, which you could see, like we can see our retention, on videos and stuff like that. And like that first, like the first 15 seconds is like critical. Like it's like you got to get into something immediately. That's going to want people to keep watching. So recapping, for me, it doesn't really work that way. It doesn't really work out super great. I don't know. It is what it is. It doesn't matter. What quests unlock the hoverboard? Ooh. I have no idea. I don't remember. Actually, I could probably look. This is how many. I cannot believe how many of these there are. It's not that one. I'm looking at the rewards here. I didn't realize you could look at the rewards going through them. It was a... Matt in Calidor. Oh! It was part of that. It was part of, yeah, you had to go like to each planet and like you had to throw them on a you had a machine, you had Matt. That's right. That's what it was. Okay, interesting. I don't remember even the name of it. Oh, hoverboard right there. Onboarding. Activate Matt on DeSolo. Send off a compiled data for a new schematic. Hoverboard, QTRGG, and then hoverboard. So onboarding. Onboarding. Ha ha! And my guess is that it's probably... It's probably prototype recovery. My guess is it's probably like, it's probably a quest chain, maybe. I don't know. How are we looking here? Man, that thing's like halfway full, huh? It's going much, much faster now. This is going so much faster because of those sturdy squash. Have I seen the new Once Humans? Oh my gosh. Yes. So okay. So I want to let me talk about Once Human a little bit. So I have been a part of Once Human since like the beginning, right? I've been playing it, I've been streaming it, I was making videos and stuff like that on it. Since like basically the beginning of it. I love the game. I absolutely love the game. And it's actually a game that I've been streaming. Like I used to stream like quite a bit. However, they redid some things. So I used to get paid a little bit. I used to get a little bit of monetary kickback from streaming so many hours, things like that. You know, it was like, you know, I was a creator within their platform that, you know, made that did okay. You know what I mean? Like I did like it wasn't anything crazy, right? Anyways, you'll get paid for the game essentially. But anyways, that kind of shifted a little bit, and then also, I feel like playing that game. I love the game, but it's not the kind of game that I play on my channel, and it's not what people come to my channel looking for. And I feel like because I kind of went out of my comfort zone and I played something so far out of my realm that my channel normally plays on, I feel like I was actually hurting my entire channel overall, because I normally play sci-fi, space, indie games, you know, things like that. I don't play, you know, these more popular shooters, third-person shooters, things like that, and I don't really do that. So, I feel like I was playing these and I was having fun with it, but I think I was overall hurting myself because I think people were seeing, they're like, oh, he's playing this main title game, he's playing this other game, he's playing the shooter kind of game now, you know what I mean? And I just don't think it is necessarily the best fit for this channel to be playing it, which is why you haven't seen it lately, because of that. Yeah, also, yeah, exactly, there's 300 something people here watching, whereas on a Once Human stream, I mean, I still, like on a Once Human stream, we still normally wear like 100, 150, you know, which is awesome and I love it, but it just really wasn't, that was my thing, you know what I mean? So I am really excited about that whole PAL world Once Human thing. Like I am beyond excited for that, and I probably will stream it, but I that might be something I just stream exclusively on Twitch. So yeah, that's kind of what's going on with that. Like I know it's really weird because like I know a lot of people followed me for Once Human, and I made these videos about Once Human and stuff like that, and like again, I feel like I got excited about it, I enjoyed it, I played it, and I feel like I got a little bit out of my wheelhouse. And I'm just like, and I kind of started seeing it trickle down, and it's like, my other games aren't doing so good, my other videos aren't doing so good, things like that. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's dial it back. Let me get back to what I, you know, what I do, what I'm known for. So I've thought about making another channel. I've actually thought about making another Z1 channel for main title, for like mainstream games, you know, to like stream Borderlands on, to stream Once Human on, to make those videos and that content and stuff like that. But honestly, like I don't have the bandwidth to do it right now. I don't have the time. I would rather focus on this. I have so much more fun on these indie games and stuff like that. I know. Okay, hold on. Oh, I gotta sneeze. All right, sorry. Yeah, I thought about it, but I just, like, right now I'm just gonna focus on this and do what I'm doing here, having fun, you know. Have another play in the area, stand by the squash production while you go and do it. That's true. I could have a second. I could have an alt. You know what's actually funny is I'm pretty sure I have a second Steam account with Astroneer on it because of, I think I tried to free cam stuff and stuff like that, you know. Oh yeah, my subs. Yeah, we're actually, so I don't. God, I gotta sneeze again. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm sneezing over here like crazy. No, it's actually really cool. So yeah, our subs were, I'm on the fence whether I want to even talk about it, because what happens is we are almost at 600,000, which is amazing because I hit 500,000 2 years ago. So it's been 2 years for me to gain 100,000 subscribers. I'm pretty sure I gained my first 100,000 subscribers in half that time. So like gaining another 100,000 after I hit 500,000 was, you know, a little sad. It is what it is, you know. Did he fall off? Maybe, I don't know. So, but we're 600 subscribers away from hitting a 600,000, which is crazy. But every time we get close to the 600,000, I always get a thing from YouTube saying that they're verifying. They send out an email and they say, hey, we're just verifying accounts, things like that. You may see a shift in numbers on your subscriber count because we're purging bot accounts, we're purging inactive accounts, things like that. Every time I get close to 600,000, this happens and I lose like 1,000 to 2,000 subscribers. And we can never break 600K. That is what's been going on. It feels like for a long time. And it's so, oh my gosh. Is this a legit world or a cheat? What do you mean? No, this is my main save. This is the save. This is the main YouTube save. It actually looks like it's going quite nice now. Are we full yet? Oh my gosh, we're still not full yet. Almost. All right, we're good. Send it. I didn't check to see if we had rewards waiting for us. Oh, come on. Stop that. Well, that's a bummer. No, it's, well, we don't have any soup ready to go. We don't need biofuel waiting. Like, see, there's no biofuel here. All right, hold on. We're gonna have to do this manually. Let's let this unload. Oh, you think we need more power? Here, let's throw more power out. Oh, why? Why would you do that? This game hates me. Are we good now? So, hold on, do I have any more? Let's verify that we don't have any more stuff waiting for us. Okay. We don't. That was such a fail. Yeah, we'll get in the power. Hold on. All right, let's try this again. Payload value is 9255. Ooh, that's going to be a good one. Okay. All right, turn that off. You know, maybe we should just get a platform over here. Hold on a second. Let's just go get a platform. Let's throw a platform over here. We'll throw all these QT RTGs on it. as a source of power. Might as well. Let's see. Do we have... Oh, we have a tall platform. That'll work. Actually, that's tall storage. Medium battery. Why this? So we switched from leaks. What the heck? Oh, you know what? I have a thing of RTGs like literally right here. We switched from leaks to recipound because we can make unknown biofuel, which actually gives us more per load than the other stuff does, which I didn't realize at the time of making my other video. So now I know. We're all good now. All right, load her up. Yeah, see these seeds? They just sit there and they don't actually get replanted. Okay, I bet we have a bunch of stuff now that we can call in. You're telling me to go change it in my world. You don't have to. But we are getting like 8,000 points per load now. So yeah, that's one tile power pole. It is a fancy one, isn't it? It's a good one. It's a really good power pole. What's this game about? Space guys. It's honestly whatever you want to do. Like I said, I still was having fun with the other way of doing it, but like everybody was telling me like, oh, you should switch to this. I was like, okay, let's switch to it. Let's see how it goes, you know? Honestly, it really doesn't matter. You're gonna be limited by how fast you can call in these things anyways. So that's returning, so we can send another one. It really doesn't. I mean, you know, 6 one way, half a dozen the other. It doesn't really matter. More boxes to come down. Yeah, so basically I'm going to be able to send off more things because we're going to have more care packages. Because you get care packages every, what, 640? So, let me see here. Okay, so... this thing is worth... Was it 92.55? I think it was 92.55. So that means that we're going to be able to call down 14 care packages. Jesus, that's a lot of care package things. Is that seriously that much? No way. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Is it going to be 14 care packages for every one? That's insane. How long is the event open for? I think it's 65 days is what it says. It's a long time. What do you do with all the data ships? Probably break them. Probably grind them up. Get one of each and then grind up the rest is what I probably should do. I haven't done anything with them yet. So returning. Okay, so send this one off. Yeah, I think it's 65 days. That's where it says right there. So waiting for this to say returning. Moving the farm? Nope. With the delay switch, you don't have to keep on clicking on each one. 30 seconds between each one? It could be. I'm probably Astroneer video tomorrow. I don't actually have any videos recorded for tomorrow yet. Yeah, that's a lot of care packages. That's a lot of care packages. Like, holy moly. Pit needs to be bigger. Yeah, it probably does. The pit. Yeah, I don't think the auto buttons can activate the EXO request platform. I think that is what I've been collectively told. Told me to get to 1 million research bytes. Nice. Is the other one on the way back? Yes. We're basically farming nanocarbon alloy. Would be worth it to relocate closer to the auto sorter. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. My auto sorter can't handle this much stuff, anyways. Like, it is not set up for this many resources by any means. So moving this over there would be just pointless right now. So what will happen? This is what will probably happen between this event and the next event. I will probably set up something. I might move it over there. We'll see. What I might actually do. You know what? Actually, a train station would probably be the way to do this. I could just build a train station right here, load these on the train station, and literally just automatically run them over there. Oh my gosh, why aren't we doing that? Why don't I hook up a train station here and over here, have these auto arms unloading onto, have another set of auto arms here pulling from these onto a train station, then put the train station on to deliver it. It could boom, run around over there, unload it, and just basically go in a circle. Why don't I do that? That's the way to do that. Is that full? No, it's not. Okay, we're waiting on the squash. What's the next event? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't the slightest idea what the next event was. Just got the ink a few weeks ago, ran over a series, keep with the maze. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoy. Auto-loading trades, let's go. I know, that's what I'm saying. That could be fun. The symbol, okay, hold on. You're looking for the symbol for the things. So if you open your compass, you're gonna be looking for this yellow symbol right here. If you're looking for the amaze plants. Are you looking for amaze plants? I didn't see your previous chat of what you were looking for. Sturdy swash could generate a storm. Yeah, it's completely random. It's the purple ones. You're gonna be looking for yeah, you're gonna be looking for this little yellow thing right here. That's gonna be your amaze plant. This is the orange thing is your cauldranja, and then if you're on other planets, so your leaks are gonna be a little green leak looking thing. You know what's funny is I can't even unload this fast enough. Next event is the DLC drop. There you go. That's the next event. You know what? Let's do the train. let's do it. Let's hook up the train. I've never automated the train thing, so like let's check it out. I really probably should make this a video, but all right. So here's our train station, and we want to set this up to station stop mode, station loading mode, loading disabled, loading. Loads stopped cars, unloads stopped cars. All right, station stopped, stops uncalled cars, stops all cars, stop disabled. I'm not sure which one to do here. Stops uncalled cars? Maybe? I'm gonna need to move this back a little bit though. It's gonna need to go, oh, I just killed power to everything. It needs to go like right here probably. Actually, hold on. Like that. Okay, so we need to, I think we're gonna have essentially those there, and then have arms, auto arms here going boop, 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 bringing stuff back and forth. Is that what we're doing, maybe? I don't know. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna do this together. We're gonna send it. So I need a little bit of resin. We need some auto arms. We need a few things here. So 1, 2. What the heck is that platform? Oh, it's a print filter. I don't want a print filter. We need a stacking platform. We're going to try this. Again, I don't exactly know what I'm doing here, so we'll do it live. Can't wait for the DLC. Oh, I'm so excited for the DLC. Okay, so there's that. I have an auto arm somewhere. Bigger is better. S tier game. It's a lot of fun. I like making a trade cycle to automate things I get from the events that don't go in the containers. Yeah, I haven't got to that point yet. We'll get there eventually. I also need to make another train station too, so there is that. Oh, you know what? Let's go automate this side first. Let's go automate the offloading, maybe. Oh shoot! I just realized this. I need to make this a loop. This is not a loop. I guess we could put a junction or something like that in there. Hold on, let's see. All right, we're gonna have to do a little bit of. We're gonna have to do this real quick. All right, so okay, that would work there. Yeah, that'll work there. So we could basically put an on arm here, there. Yeah, we're going to have to make a loop. Actually, if I put a junction in right here, we can make a loop that does its own thing, and then we should be good. Yeah, we'll do 2 dose auto arms. I need graphite and aluminum. We're gonna need a couple more auto arms than that though. So there's some graphite. Do we have any aluminum? Yes. Okay. Oh, auto arms. Perfect. All right, let's go grab a graphite. Another one. There's that. My system can't even handle this. I'm telling you that right now. My system can't even deal with this. So, like, what we're doing, all we're doing is moving we're shifting the problem down the line. That is realistically all that's happening here. Like, I'm gonna have to go through, and we're gonna have to redo all of this. Like, we're gonna have to increase resource size. I need to get this system going that holds a lot more stuff. Is what I really need to do. It doesn't need to be a loop. You can just send them back and forth automatically. Oh, can you really? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Where's the other platform? Oh, the other platform's over here. Okay. So, grab you, do that. Okay, so that should grab those. And then here, we'll throw that on there. This can't even do anything. It's already full. Look at that. It's already completely full. This is a problem. This is a problem. Do you remember the resource sorting system you made way back when? No. Are you talking about like just this one right here that's over there? That one? Oh, I need a train station. I feel like I have a train station. Titanium, copper, and quartz. Quartz. It's already backed up. I can't even. We're gonna have to get some. We're gonna have to work on some things here. Was it 2 titanium? I don't know if it was 2 titanium or 1. Guys, my system is not ready for this. Not ready. It can't handle. Copper. I need the largest storage tank. It's like, yes, I know. Like, it's like, I don't need them now. I don't need them tomorrow. I don't need them now. I need them yesterday. Exactly. Okay, then we need 1 copper. No. Darn you. Haha. Okay. So yeah, this whole train thing right now is completely... But this is the thing, is the train is going to give us the things that we need for these medium platforms. You know what? I think this is what we need to do. I think we need to do this. We need to get these platforms going. Aluminum and resin. All right, that's let's start with getting some of these going. Approximately 50 of them. That's a lot of, that's actually not that much aluminum. Oh goodness. And then that's holding plastic, that's holding glass, aluminum. All right, I need about 1 million of those. So let's just do that. Yeah, we got it. We got to work on this. All right. How many hours do you have in this game? I have like a little over 1,000. Yeah, this system was, it's just we can't keep up with what we're doing here. It's time. It's time. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with making these platforms here because I can use the medium resource canisters on here and they'll work still just fine. And then we can slowly go through and start upgrading those to large resource canisters as they get filled up. But we need to get a lot of these going. So I need a lot of aluminum. A lot of aluminum. Luckily, aluminum is here, so we can go mine it. Or we could set up an auto miner for aluminum, which actually is probably the way to go. What does an auto miner take? Do we act like we not have enough power right now? No, it definitely does. It just seems like it's slow. Gotta start Farby scrap, can trade for resources. That's true. That's true. I could trade. I don't know if can we trade for aluminum? And I guess I never even thought about it. So scrap, compound, resin, organic clay, quartz, graphene. Oh yeah, there's a laterite. Oh, laterite's only 1 for 1. That's actually not too bad. What do... You don't need it. When you're exo farming, you need to clean. I've been using missions. It's got to go. Oh yeah, definitely. Gotta start farming. How many years? Oh, I've been playing it since it came out. I don't think we get aluminum from the event. Are we getting aluminum? We're not getting aluminum from the event. We're not getting a laterite either, are we? Are we getting laterite? Hold on a second. I didn't even think about that. Do we have laterite we can just smelt? We have 10. I mean, I guess we can smelt it. I'm not worried about resin whatsoever. You know what? Actually, we need a canister with holding resin. Even though there's way more than 32 resin here. All right, so there's the train station. Iron, tungsten, aluminum, and copper from the event. I hate that it does that. It's super annoying. Soil stitch fuse make resin, use the resin to make canisters, send the canisters and the shredder for scrap. Yeah, that's true. I could, yeah. The problem is I need resin right now for these. So, you know what? Actually, hold on a second. Yeah, you know what? Actually, we'll let this continue on. This is what we're going to do. Let's do this. Instead of redoing all of this, there's no reason to redo all of this. We already have something set up here. Let's expand out the back end here. Let's turn that off. Let's do this. So what I want to do... This isn't exactly what I want to do. However, it would work for now. Is we could essentially put 2 canisters per one of these. I don't know. What's in the 2K store holding tank? Nothing. I don't think there's anything in there right now. I'm just trying to think of how to do this, like utilizing the stuff we already have. Because like we already have some space for some things. You know what I mean? Like, because the system that I was going to build is going to take a lot of resources and stuff like that. So I'm like, well, how do we utilize this for now until we like for sure have the resources? Because what doing this would allow us to do is use the small ones, and then once we had the room, we could switch those 2 out for one of these, and then that would give us one on every platform there. You know what I mean? Did you find the 2K sword style in Glacia? I got the one that I grabbed was from Calidor, I believe. 43, 34. Ooh, that's a lot. Because then we can upgrade that and put them in here. You know what I mean? And then once we have enough stuff, then we can go through and upgrade all of them. You know what I mean? Let's do that. I think that's the way to go. I think that's the way to go. How many? The problem is the other stuff. That works for resources, but honestly, this works for resources. I don't know what to do here. I'm like, we could do so many different things. I think we do. I just need to do something to go with it and just run with it. Right now, I don't have enough resources. Let's just do this. Let's keep going with that. Let's do that. We're gonna do that route for now. So let's see. We've got all of those. Okay. So I want to now make, are these auto arms? Okay, so that's auto arms. I want to go ahead and make some of the little storages for the auto arms. Also, do we just make the stackable ones so we can move 2 at a time if need be? I'm just saying, isn't it like, I might as well. Why not? There's no reason to not use those as long as it's gonna be a long line of tanks when you do switch from single platforms. Oh yeah, no, it will be. It absolutely will be a very long line of tanks. Absolutely. Yeah, no doubt about that whatsoever. That's why I made all this room, is so we could hopefully go all the way down here and then all the way back here if needed. You know, we'll figure it out. It'll be all right. That's not what I wanted to grab. Trying to figure out the spacing here. That actually works out pretty good. Not too bad. The only problem... There's no plugs on this side. So we're gonna have to do this with everyone. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh well, it's fine. All right, so yeah, that'll work. And then we could also do. We could actually put another thing on here if we wanted to, but that should work. That should work. Let's get this going because we can't do anything else. My storage is completely full. What is that? Stacked? My storage is completely full right now, so... You know, actually... Yeah, let's just add this on the end for now. I'll probably end up switching all of these, and actually, I don't know if this is even going to be the final way that I want to do this, but we're going to need all these platforms anyways. The way that I have thought about this is using these platforms, so... Actually, these platforms look kind of cool too. I kind of like them. Anyone using printer filter platforms? I have never used them, so I have no idea. No idea what people are using those for. I've never even looked at them. Oh, I see you. Little floating bit. Where are you at? There it is. Got it. One down. Oh, there's another floating bit right here. Little floaty bit. Oh, it's a little speck. I see you. That's a lot of those stacked platforms. I like how they look though. I think it's gonna look kind of cool having all these platforms like this. I think it'll look interesting. Lodi fits. Lodi little floaty bits deletion stream. I tried to delete it when we see him, so. Okay, I need auto arms too. Okay, I think we're good on those for now. Good gosh, that's a lot. The filters are good for turning off blueprints you never have to use, so you don't. Oh, that's what those do. I've literally never even looked at them, so. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. I didn't realize that's what they did. I had no idea. All right, let's get these. Let's do this. Let's use an auto arm, and we'll kind of get the spacing down here. Good enough. This isn't the final thing. We can always adjust this later. It looks cool so far. It's looking all right. Just for back. No, this will be what? Not exactly. It won't exact. It's not exactly just for backup. This is actually going to be like. Oh, I don't know if it's like the main design of how we're going to do this. So there's a couple different ways that I could run this. We could run it this way, which actually works out fairly well. The only thing is that like there's 4 things here instead of just 1, so it could put 4 items here on a time. So if it backs up, there could be a lot of items just chilling here. But we could run it this way, or we could also run essentially where we have an auto arm. Like imagine this platform's out here, and we have a little platform here. These are going back and forth. We could set delays and stuff like that, and then the auto arm could grab the thing on the platform if it's filtered and all that stuff. Or we could just run it like this, which honestly, I might just run it like this for the time being because, you know, my base is way more. My base is not very organized right now. It's a little rough. All right, hold on. Is this laterite? Okay, cool. So let's put the laterite on here. Enable the output on that. Is this glass? There we go. There we go. I love how fast that smelts. That's absolutely insane. When textures weren't done back in the early days. It's been a while. These are aluminum and graphite, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Oops. All right, so now we graphite. Okay, so there's those. I don't really want to make any more of these. I really don't. I really don't want to make any more medium resource canisters. I really just want to start making the larges. Yeah, you know? So this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking what we do is we utilize these for large resource canisters. And we put other resources in front of it, run everything through. Whatever makes it over here, obviously we need more of, and then we grab the, you know what I'm saying? We grab these canisters, throw them over here. Okay, all right. I got a plan. I got an idea. We got ideas here. I'm thinking, and I'm not sure how I want to do. Oh, that's not the right thing. Okay, get rid of these. So like this is full. So obviously we need a tungsten over here. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We gotta turn all these off. There's all of those. I need to make it so I don't have to remove these for any reason. Okay, so I need 3 more resource can. We have all these over here. Good God. Here they go. All these little boxes. There's so many. Hold on. Let's get some of these cleaned up here. All right, you know what? I'm gonna stop this. We gotta calm down. Hold on. You're just cooked from the auto sorter. Oh no. Okay. We gotta get all this stuff over here because this is ruining the auto sortage. Also, you know what we need to do is we need to have a gas thing. We need to have like a gas tower. We need like a tower like this for gases. So we need 1, 2, 3. I need 3 there. So we need 2 more of those, and then we need more of the large things. Yeah. Left them behind at the printers. Okay, so there's those. And then we've got this one here. So hold on a second. Let's grab those. We gotta get my storage system fixed. My storage system is doo-doo right now. We can't have that. You can't have a doo-doo storage system. You know, it won't work. I'm gonna set these here. I'm gonna set that there. Okay. So that's good there. Okay, this platform here doesn't need to be here. So let's get rid of this one. I need another one of these right here. So let's get that one first. I think we have what we need over here for this. So we get another one of those. Okay, so what does the large resource canister take? That's what we need to make some of those. That's not in here, is it? Nope, it's in this one. Okay, that's fine. Set up an auto arm to pick up the auto arms. I know, right? That's what I need. I need an auto arm for the auto arms. So it can automatically sort by category, like smelted and raw. That would be so nice. That'd be awesome. Smelted items, raw items, because you could have raw items or like smeltable items, you know. Then you could have those get diverted into a smelting thing. That'd be so cool. Then again, if it gets placed on a platform with smelters and you have the smelters on, it will automatically pull it. So, for example, hold on a second. Actually, this one's about done. I think so. Let's say I wanted an auto smelting platform. If I set my auto arms up, currently how they're set up right here, where they're automatically putting items on here and then taking them, so on and so forth. If I put these smelters right here and turn them on, if something got put here that could be smelted, I think it would automatically pull it and then smelt it. And then when it was done, it would automatically put it back here so it could continue on down the line. Now, the problem is if that gets backed up, I don't know how that would work. You know, I think you could do that. You know what I mean? Actually, we should try that, huh? We should try to see if we can smelt the items first. The only problem, what happens if you try, will it automatically try to pull a, like an explosive powder? Because like if it did, that would be bad. It's like, yeah, it'll automatically pull an explosive powder. It's like, never. All right, so we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Now, let's go see what's on here. Yes, it should start smelting before the arms can grab it. That would be the theory. And if you had like a bunch of the little things ready to go, you'd be good. Put the quartz in the organic storages before the smelting step. That's true. That's true. Could put those, because those are really the only resources you need that are not like for non-smeltable items. Everything else, like you don't use. I would have to look, but I don't think you use sapphirite for anything. I don't think you use hematite for anything. I don't think you use laterite for anything. I'm pretty sure you only use the smelted versions of those. You know what? In all honesty, there's not even a reason to store those items if you don't use them. Quartz and organic are the only raw ones that you ever need. Even for chemistry station stuff, right? Yeah, you literally never need any of those other items for anything. So yeah, we could put, oh, that would get rid of a lot. Cargo pods. Oh, you know, there are some crafting recipes that do need raw resources. That is true. There are some actual crafting things. Well, no, there's. It wouldn't be in there. It'd be a tier 1 item. No, you don't. No, there's not. Action share. Was there an update? There's an update coming. Smelt everything aside from organic quartz and those 2 items. And when those 2 get full, it passes the extra on to be smelted. That's true. It's a good idea. Greetings from Costa Rica. Well, hello. I want to thank you for introducing me to Astroneer, one of my favorite games. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad. Do you ever need clay? Do a small test to see if smelters grab the explosives. That's probably a good idea. Anyways, okay, here, let's not get distracted. We're getting distracted. You're right. We're getting distracted. Let's just work on the task at hand, which was seeing what the large resource canisters needed. That is the task at hand. I'm thinking about setting up one of these for the gases. Okay, what does the large resource canister need? Not the extra large. Extra large is too big right now. It's too much. We can't handle it. Glass, titanium, and nanocarbon alloy. Okay, let's go see what we have for nanocarbon alloy. I think we're sitting. I think there's one over here. I think we actually have. So we've got 4 nanocarbon alloy, and we might even have more, to be honest. let's pull all these back in here. So nanocarbon alloy, glass, titanium. Okay, hold on. I just changed the recipe. Oh, no. You can't smelt graphite. Use auto arms to filter explosives powder before the smelter and have the gas canisters before as well. I don't think they'll. We'll get to that step here in a second. All right, let's do this. Let's enable that. Let's get the nanocarbon alloy on here, and then we need glass and titanium. So here's glass. We probably have more nanocarbon alloy than this. We need to go run a couple more things on our. We need to go run a couple more things on our event. Gets a little bit more nanocarbon alloy, and then titanium. Okay, and we should have a bunch of titanium. We just did a whole bunch of titanium last time, so 16, perfect. If we can get 16 of these canisters today, that'd be amazing. But will we get that? Probably not. That's okay though. Okay. We'll let that do all of those. All right. So there goes that. Actually, look, there's another nanocarbon alloy right there. Why do you have explosive power in the production line like that? That goes to an auto storage system? Because you never know. That's the reason. Because you never know. Because I found another ground put up with storage. Yep. Dynamite too. Might accidentally throw dynamite into the auto stort. Then it blows up. Oh, that'd be terrible. Oh my gosh. What's my total points on the event so far? Oh, I have no idea. You know what? Let's let that. We'll just let that do its thing. Let's go over here, and we can probably send off some more. Well, I would say that, but the sturdy squash hasn't been doing anything while we've been gone, unfortunately. So there it goes. Is this full? Is there a way to see how many? Let's see. 47,680. So, I mean, not that much. Could be more. You know what? Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure we're not even to this point. I'm pretty sure we still have we still have cargo to call in. Because that was the whole point. I was trying to fix this because we don't have enough room for the cargo stuff. That was the entire reason that we were doing that. Oh, this is gonna be an issue. Attribute filter would be amazing. You could set up an auto arm to pick only kaboom items. That'd be pretty cool too. $14 care packages worth of. There's another nanocarbon alloy right there. We'll just take that one too. All right, let's just go. Let's go set up this stuff. We need to get my system sorted out again. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab all this stuff right here. Once we get these populated with storages and these, we're gonna run everything through the system again. And then on the end, we still need a spot for all this random junk, which right now I'm not gonna automatically sort out. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. Right now, I really just wanna worry about the resources. All this random stuff, I'm not super worried about right now. We can always figure out our filter later for that. just put storage for explosive before the smelters. That's true, but there's always the possibility that you fill it up accidentally. and then what do you know what I mean? Is there a package in here? Yes, there is. I also have a boatload of auto arms I need to throw in here too. I wish they had canisters to hold everything. Why aren't exochips stacked? Oh my gosh, I know the exochips. I really wish the exochips were storageable too. Storeable, storageable, sortable, stackable, whatever, bundleable. Any of the ubbles would be nice. All right, there's two more. So, looking for nanocarbon alloy. Make sure I'm not missing any. Hiding anywhere. This is the questions I must find answers to. Use storage sisters to stop the sorting if things like explosive powder get full. That's true. That's true. That is definitely a way to do that. We're full again. This is why we need to get the system going. Honestly, I'm getting way too. You put something in my backpack. Why would you do that, terrible, nasty machine? How dare you? How dare you? I don't see any more nanocarbon alloy. Okay, so we have one more. I mean, we're getting there. One, two, three, four, five, six. I have a feeling we're gonna fill it. Like, I still feel like we're gonna need more. You know what? Let's do this. So we're full on those platforms. For the sake of not continually doing the exact same thing over and over again, let's go ahead and throw okay, so like this platform right here, there's no need to run that through again. None of this stuff is going to get sorted out, so there's no reason to run that through again. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, so that one actually has a bunch of stuff on it. This one has some stuff on it. That's fine. I want to run everything through anyways. And it's not full. Well, it's not full. Yeah, whatever. I guess we have some leaks. Throw leaks on here. We're gonna need more of the medium storage silos. Like, I'm actually kind of like impressed that we're gonna need more of these storage silos. Okay, let's go throw this down here. We're gonna just go set this at the end. We're gonna see what we can filter through right now. We're gonna see how things are going. How is our system functioning right now? All right, so we need this to basically be as close as it can, so we can cover as much as it can. All right, so there's that. And then let's go ahead and get some arms in here. Scrap the boosters while you have 20. I know. We're going to go, yes, I'm going to scrap a bunch of that stuff for sure. Okay, so let's get some auto arms here. Let's get one auto arm on each one to start with. Actually, I'm probably going to just leave one auto arm on each one to start with right now anyways. Okay. Good. Good. Put that there to start grabbing something randomly. And then I think are we set up? Are we good now? Like that's good. That one's good. That one's good. Okay, I think we're good to activate all these and have them start doing their thing. All right, let's let the great sorting commence. These need to be stackable platforms as well, but whatever. The great sortage. You know what? Those hydrogen jet, well, that's a hydrogen jetpack. These are all hydrogen jetpacks. Holy moly. How did you make the portal at your first base? That was part of the glitch walkers thing. Is that what we're talking about? You know what's actually kind of cool too is another thing, like if I wanted to be like uber lazy, if we wanted to make an even bigger buffer, we could put these medium silos on top of these parts right here, because then they could fill a medium silo if it ever backed up, you know what I mean? And then this would take longer to fill up on this side. It's kind of funny. I don't think it'd be worth doing it, but it might be. You know, I might actually set up a thing right here for exochips and QTRTGs to automatically pull those off, because why not? You know? We'll have to do as much as we can. It might not be perfect, but get him right up in there. And then we'll go throw him on another go throw him on a platform somewhere. Let's see. Wow, am I like out of medium storages? Is this titanium? Okay. Pass through system, you need extra canisters, catch extras. Oh yeah, always extras, but we got to do what we can. We got to get to that point. As much as I want to have everything done already, we have to get to the point first. There's actually a lot of stuff we could shred. There. Okay, see, it's not getting them all because there's still some in here. Oh, that was full already. Hold on. Let's try something. Ooh, am I out of arms? Oh no, I'm out of arms already. All right, we gotta get more arms. Canisters have a speed limit? Yeah, they do. That's okay. I'm not worried about hitting the speed limit on a canister. That is the least about it. Can, if it auto sorts, it can go as slow as it needs. I don't even care. I'm gonna go throw another thing over here. Oh my god. Look how many QT RGGs and exo chips we have already. This is insane. Oh, I was like, wait, I was like, that's literally never grabbed one before. All right, we're looking, we're doing things. You know what? We're gonna need to start shredding a lot of stuff. And actually, shredding this stuff will probably give us the stuff that we need to make more of the other platforms, or make it more of the other storages. You know? I thought he tested, and they did. Wait, tested what? Exo do not go in canisters. Yes, correct. The exo chips do not go into canisters. We tried. We absolutely tried. Okay, so iron is full. What is in here? Tungsten, iron. Oh, don't we already? Oh, that iron was already there. Oh, this is hematite. This is not iron. I never finished smelting that. We need to smelt that out. Do I have a storage? Do I have a platform? What is this? Let's smelt that. Let's smelt that out. There's no reason to have that raw hematite over there. Is there any other ways to get nanocarbon alloy other than raw? You can find it. You can find it. I've found it in wreckages and stuff like that before, but not really. Other than that, no. You know, I haven't gotten hardly any of the portable smelters, I don't feel like. Do I have portable smelters anywhere? Like, I feel like I haven't gotten very many portable smelters, you know? All right, so this is hematite. Are we getting hematite from the event though? I don't know if we're getting hematite from the event. I'm thinking. I don't think we are. Can you put in a little large canister platform 180 from the other one? Probably. I don't think we're not getting hematite from this. We're getting iron, but we're not getting hematite. Okay. So I should be good to smelt that, and we shouldn't have an issue. We shouldn't run into that issue again. Just realized this really isn't gonna do a whole lot for me. Actually, it might. Hold on. Maybe. We were getting iron from X, so yes. All right, let's do this. Ah! There we go. There. Okay. That'll clear that out. All right, we're good. I was like, no, stop it. We're good. All right, so there's that. There's that. Throw that on there. I think things are looking pretty good. We're getting through it. This canister could probably be emptied and swapped with something else, so we'll probably go ahead and do that. Look at all those QTRGGs. That's insane. There's more up there, but... that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. So we have 2 more large canisters ready to go. God, we need more of those larger platforms. Is it just resin? You know, I kind of want to filter off. Let's grab more resin. Why not? Oh, it's resin and aluminum. That's right. So there's that. Well, yeah, might as well. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's swap aluminum for some scrap. Let's go get some little some of the things, the storage items that are just randomly over here, and then let's swap those out. Do we set up the train? I guess. Are we to the point that we set up the train? I feel like I got way too many moving parts going on right now, and I'm like losing focus on what we actually should be doing here. But is it train time? Is it time to automate the train? Maybe. All right, let's do this. Whoop. Let's get rid of this little berm real quick. And we'll go like this. Oh, we gotta switch it. We gotta do this. Okay. So we're gonna auto arm from these to this. Of course I don't have this stuff with me. This is why you need the print filter to stop the scroll. I know. I didn't realize that's what that did. We'll get one eventually. Let's get these little platforms. So we're gonna need, let's see, we'll grab two of those, and then we're gonna need auto arms as well. I start 15 projects and finish none. That's my life. I feel like that's exactly my life right now. Oh, what's up, Remington? How are you? First time catching you live. Have some fun. Game is awesome. I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you so much for that. Now the problem. Oh shoot. Hold on. You stop that. So we need to go from here to here. Okay, actually no. So we only needed one, but we need more auto arms. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. We are having a blast doing the things and the stuff. Here's an auto arm. We're gonna need probably two. We also might not be able to grab everything off this platform, but we should be able to grab most of it. Doesn't have to be perfect. I mean, that should grab enough of it to where these should be able to continually offload stuff. I think. Maybe. Maybe. It's been 12 years since my first Z1 video. I haven't been doing this for 12 years, so there's no way. there's no way. I haven't been doing this that long. I've been around a while, but I haven't been around that long. All right, let's just calm down before we start throwing accusations around, okay? I'm pretty sure my first video was December 18th, 2000 and 16, 18, 17, 16, 16. I think it was 16, 17. I can't remember. I have to look. I have to go back and look. Use the tall tracks. Okay, we'll use tall tracks. Yeah, the tall tracks look nicer too because they kind of go up out of the way. I agree, they do look nice. All right, we need one more auto arm. You can use power splitters between your power generation and main base and the other end. I just have enough power for everything. Just generate it all. Generate all the power, then you don't need to worry about it. Okay. Oh, I need another auto arm. Okay, so we need a graphite. Did we set up this side? Both of them? Yes, we did. Okay. So that needs to stay there. And then graphite and aluminum. Do we have aluminum coming in here? No. I don't see. Do we have aluminum coming in on this? This would be just the range train faster on tall. It might. I have no idea. No, we're not getting aluminum. Okay. Aluminum at the printer. Titanium. Pyro turd. Oh my god, I love it. That's hilarious. What is? Oh, you know what? I have scrap. Let's go ahead and just trade some scrap here. That is hilarious. First of all, love the name. Thank you so much for the super chat. Do appreciate it. Try using the Rex sphere as a seat on the large rover. The Rex sphere as a seat on the large. Oh, the recreational sphere as a seat on the large rover. What? I never even thought about saying that. I never even thought about that. That's awesome. That's so funny. We need laterite, right? Hold on. I can't remember. Is it laterite is that's the wrong thing. It's laterite. Laterite, yes. Okay, laterite is aluminum. Oh, I had to think about it there for a second. All right. Let's get a thing of laterite going. And then we'll get the train track going, and then we can go back and forth. Bye-bye. All right, so there's that. Now we do need to smelt it. Oh, how's our smelting going over here? It's going good, man. Those portable smelters are amazing. We went through like 200 of something of those. You can use the sphere as an oxygenator if you run. Yes, yes. So actually, in my playthrough of, you know what? Actually, I think it was this one. I think it was actually, man, my hair looks, I need to get a haircut. I think it was my playthrough here when I first started this. We found a recreational sphere and it gave me oxygen, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is absolutely amazing for starting off a new game. Yeah, I was like, this is amazing. Like, this is so good for starting a new game because you have a vehicle so you can get around faster, and you have oxygen. It was great. I was like, this is crazy. I feel like there's a lot of things in Astroneer that made the game extremely easy now. Made it much easier anyways. Pulled up an episode from 8 years ago. Yes. Auto arm. All right, so we need another auto arm, and then we need tall rail post bundles. We also need a junk. Actually, hold on a second. Like, I'm almost positive we have some of these. Okay, so what do we have here? Rail post, rail post, rail post. Okay, so we need the rail junction. And we need a tall. I'm pretty sure I made talls by accident one time. All right, let's just make a. We need a tall resonant aluminum. Jeez, it's the same thing. Okay. All right. How late game do you have to be till? How late game do I have to be till I cannot need tethers anymore? There is I believe there's a quest that I think is going to give you an oxygenator like pretty early on, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. I don't remember how early on it is, but I'm pretty sure you get an oxygenator quest like really, really early in the game. Fairly early anyways. Because I didn't have tethers all that long. If you go through a quest list you can see the rewards, and I'm pretty sure one of them is an oxygenator. Hey, Tube! How are you? Yeah, we're gonna have to go out further. One more. The Dosola snail also gives you oxygen. There you go. Thanks so much for the tier 1. Do appreciate it. How are you doing today? It's going good. It's going fantastic. We're just working on some stuff, you know, working on the base a little bit, working on some grindy bits, trying to get more resources from the event, but also trying to expand our storage because like my storage is not up to par for this. And my stuff is now going to be half talls and half shorts. All right, so let's do this. There we go. All right. So that should actually, here, hold on. Let me call the train. And then what we need to do is we need to set up. This goes over here, unloads, and then, okay, hold on. I gotta figure this out. Oh, do I have another? Wait, where's my other? Hold on. We should have another auto arm. Didn't I print one off? Yes. Okay, so let's go set this up. I just realized, how am I going to connect power? Oh, I guess this doesn't even need it because we have that. Okay, so there's those. So we need to set up this station to loading is unloads stopped cars. And this one's going to unload the stopped cars. Unloads stop cars. I think that's good. Now, how do we have to put like a repeater on this? Do we have to put a delay? How do we do this? Do we do is it like inventory full, not full thing? I'm not actually sure. Another game that needs to be labeled as resource management. You want to set them all to stop all trains? Stops all cars? Okay. And then this one as well. So how do I have it unload and then go again? Is that what I need? The do I need like a storage sensor to like sense full, not full kind of thing or something like that? Stops all cars. Okay. Because I want them to basically go back and forth, you know? A delay repeater on the station itself. Storage sensor. All you need is a storage sensor? Okay. Storage sensors and a repeater. Still don't know what the end goal is. There's no end goal. It's like Minecraft. You can do whatever you want. Okay, so that's full. So a storage sensor and then a delay repeater. What am I getting more resources for? Everything. Everything. You need it for everything. Put a storage sensor on the train. Oh, you put it on the rail car? Okay, so what? Hold on. Okay. Okay, so storage sensor. Now, I have all these rail cars, though. Like, I have lots of rail cars. Do I need to remove some rail cars from this? On the car itself. Okay. Now, does it load in a certain capacity? So, like, if I put this... Um... 14 user power is crazy. The problem is that I need... Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. It's going to automatically load what I have. Okay, so I need to grab one of these. So we only need 2 silos worth because I only have 2 silos on there. I would just use 1 car. Okay, here, let's try that. So there's 1 car. Let's just go over here. All right. Okay, hold on. Let me get caught up here. The car will run without the engine. The car will run without the engine? What? You don't even have that on there? What? The only thing the engine does is make it goes quicker. Okay, so storage sensor on the car, waiting for storage to fill, and then this goes like this. So is it waiting for storage to fill? Is that it? Or do we need to put... One car, no engine. It'll be very slow. The engine speeds it up. Well, let's just see how it goes first. Let's figure this out. Full or empty. Waiting for storage to stop being empty. Waiting for storage to fill. Oh, full or not full. Okay. And then just hit start. Oh. Okay. So we got to do the initial start. Oh my gosh. That's so fun. I never thought that those worked without anything. Like, I just didn't think that was a thing. No, full or empty. Okay. Well, hold on a second. Give me a second. Uh-oh. No! He's gone! It just died! Went the wrong way! I didn't have this I did get... Oops! I about sent that completely the wrong direction. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Alright, so we want it to be like this. Okay, so... Hold on, let me see. So full or not full, correct? No. Full or empty? Full or empty. Okay, got it. So, let's see how this works now. We can call some more of these in. So, this should come over here. All right, we're going to see if we got this right. It's so adorable. That is immediate transfer. Like, it doesn't... It's... Oh my gosh. Holy moly. I wasn't expecting it to be so fast. It's just everything all at once. There it comes. Doop, 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 doop. This is so funny. Want to see a skate track for the hoverboard? Does it mean you can have multiple cars in a loop? Yeah, I guess once you why not. If you had a circle, if you had a loop, you could just have them just go in circles. The only problem is like that storage isn't gonna fill as in the time that, you know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna fill that fast. So then that's gonna do that. It's gonna go boop. You know, I don't know that I ever expected a day that Astroneer would be able to do this. You know? I don't know that I ever expected Astroneer to be able to do this, and here we are. Here we are. And now we are automated on the unloading of that. Okay, cool. So let's go put this thing back over here. Because this one's done now. Disable output. We'll put this here. All right, we can get rid of that. And then turn this off. Grab the iron. Boom, throw that there. Ah, you just... Okay. Now, before we are rudely interrupted. Okay. Doing its thing. Can't wait for Mega Tech. Oh, I know. That's crazy. That's so cool. I absolutely love that. So this is waiting to be filled, and so we need to go back over here and continue the another care package ready to go. For auto collection of Astronium. Yeah, I've seen people set up trains like this for collection of like the basic resources that are on the planet. So at some point we'll probably do that. We'll probably have a line go into the resources that are available here. That is so much better than running this stuff back and forth manually. Like, this is way, way better. Like, so much better. It's like, it makes me want to cry. We need to go scrap stuff, though. Probably should go take the scrapper. Yeah, we definitely need to scrap stuff. You know, honestly, setting up the smelting part too would probably be a good idea, because that would get rid of like a lot of resources that are just in the ether. Oh, look at that. It's actually finally time to send it off. Let's go. Because this should be full now, right? Let's see. No, it's not. Nope. Well, it's because we weren't by the pumpkins. All right. Let's let this do its thing. You know what? I'm going to grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, so we're back. We got a little mini Jones cream soda. They're adorable, and they're so tasty. Okay, so this is. It's funny how just like standing over here, it's like, all right, This is one of those things, like, it doesn't work unless you're watching it, you know? This is great ASMR. And just sit right here and watch them. 12 hours of pumpkins making stuff. Time to get the alt account and watch Squash grow. That's funny. I should set up an alt account and I can have like a whole little separate camera of like a Squash cam. Oh, that's funny. It's just a cam. It's a whole separate Twitch stream that is nothing but standing here watching this go. Some didn't plant, maybe. Yep. There we go. Nine more. There'll be another 14 loads of unknown gas. Yes. So I switched to unknown gas. In my next episode, I will talk about this because I was using soup, because soup, it appears more valuable, but you can send way more gas at a time. So the farm event subathon. Unloading arm doesn't unload everything. Oh, is it am I not hitting everything? We'll go look at it here in a second. I want to set these off and then one more, two more actually. Well, it doesn't look like those are growing very fast. All right, there we go. Send it. 9240. That's insane. Yeah, I was gonna connect it to rail power. The problem is, I don't have a way to connect. Hold on. Let's see if I do. Wait, if I disconnect this one, connect that there. And connect this here. There we go. Okay, now we're good. I had to look at my things. I wish these had the connections on the side still, but, you know, I guess beggars can't be choosers, right? All right, so there's the initial reload. But we can also go ahead and send this off. Need to set this up to a double as well. Whatever. Perfect. That's good. This should be returning. Oh, delivering. Did I just turn that off? No. Okay. So now, hopefully I'm close enough. I feel like I should be close enough here. Once this says returning, we can hit... Oh, yeah. Once this was unloaded. I have 6 of those medium storages full of our QT. Yeah, well, it's called the farm event, to be fair. You know? It's meant to farm. No gas is in your train. That's okay. I'm not worried about it. There's another nanocarbon alloy. Let's go. That's another storage for us. I think we're close enough for pumpkins to be growing. It looks like they are, so. Another nanocarbon alloy, possibly? Maybe not. Can you send reward rocket with an empty storage on top to increase throughput? Oh, I didn't even think about trying that. Let's go get one and try it. A medium storage silo, so we can get more items back faster. I never even thought about trying to do that. Here, let's just grab one of these. Does anybody know if you can do that? I haven't seen anybody saying you can't, but that's a good idea. Like, I don't know why. I never even thought about it. It probably won't send it. It won't let me put it on there. Nope. Okay. It was worth a try. It was absolutely worth a try. It was worth a shot. It won't let me put it up there. Yeah, that would have been amazing, though. Yeah, because then we could have been bringing back way more items at a time. That's all right. I had to scrap exo chips because I got too many. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been amazing. I wonder if you could throw it on there before these turn blue. Yeah, the holograms say no, no. No, no. No for you. We're gonna have to go scrap some stuff. When I thought exo chips would be a problem. You can get them faster than aluminum. That's so true. That is so true. That's so funny. Oh, you know what? I'm curious. Hold on, let me see. Do I have my... Yes! Oh, cool. It's back. Okay. Guess what? There's a thing. 5 gift members. Let's go. So, okay, so a while ago, YouTube added this thing where when I was live streaming, I could gift 10 members a month. And it disappeared. I wasn't able to do it for the longest time. And I just saw that. I was like, wait a second, there's a button again. So, hey, yo, look at that. We got some membership gifting. Unapologetic Yen, Donkey, J-Trax, Valak, Eric, Enjoy. There you go. Super exciting stuff. That's so funny. It's back. I can't believe it's back. Yeah, they have a there's a thing on for creators that we're able to gift 10 memberships a month for free. It's completely random. We can't pick anybody or anything, but yeah, that's funny. Because I asked too. I was talking to my partner manager. I was like, hey, what happened to that? I was like, I can't do it anymore, and it's back. So I'm so excited. Did I gift myself one? No. No, I don't believe so. But that's awesome. I'm glad it's returned. We're getting all the resources now. I don't know why I just thought about that. There's a little bubble in like in one of my things. I was like, what is this like notification bubble thing? And you know what's funny? That's not even what it is. Like I don't even what does that even say? Hold on. Oh, I can now do a members only live stream. Interesting. I wouldn't do that. Oh, look at that. We're done. Okay, we got caught up. How's this looking? 64 of 160. Very nice. All right, let's go. We got to go scrap some stuff. Like, I know it, you know it, we all know it. We got to go scrap some stuff. And I want to see how my storages are looking too. Have we started bumping into these ones yet? Oh, do I not disable? Did I disable output on this one? Nope. Okay. What is this one? Nanocarbon alloy has made it to. That means that these are full. There's no way I have one full of that. Awesome. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Yeah, this is completely full of exo chips. That's so funny. I love it. If there's large little disc rocks or whatever these delivery stations were, you can put medium size on them. I don't know. Maybe eventually there will be. Okay, so there's that. I'm gonna need more of these medium storages. Let's get another one. We really need this platform somewhere else. I need to put it over there. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna. I'm not getting rid of anything. I'm not getting rid of anything. The only thing I'm gonna scrap are. Oh, we need to make that chessboard thing so we can put all these on there. All right, so there's that. Yeah. So like, look at. Oh my gosh, we have so many of those exo chips. Let's go see what we need for that chessboard thing. Oh, you haven't chatted. Well, hello. Welcome. What was... Oh, a leak. I think it was probably a leak. You're probably right. Okay. So, we need this. We need 4 iron for that. I don't know if we're gonna have the iron, guys. Actually, you know what? We should pull this off of here and have the iron go into here. Well, here, let's get the 4 that we need. Ethical hacker. I needed so much nanocarbon alloy. I just built a soil to nanocarbon alloy setup. This is possible as most of the items needed you can get in the trade platform. That's awesome. That's super cool. I'm actually using the farm event right now to kind of get some nanocarbon alloy set up. So that is fantastic, though. I bet that was a fun automation to set up. Off to lurk in full screen. Lurk away. The leak plant can be found on Visania during the event. Yes, it is the yes. You know what? Let's do this. And we'll carry this over here. And we're going to make our chessboard thing so we can get all these data things that we need. And then we're going to salvage the rest of them. I really just hope that one day we don't need them. Do you think there's any reason that we would need those things? There's no way. Probably not, right? Probably not. I have 3 chess pieces. I have no idea what they're for. They're chess pieces. That's exactly what they're chess pieces. This is a chessboard that I'm printing. You can find all of the chess pieces and you can play chess with them. Backpack expansion upgrade is a must. Like make me run slower or something. Oh, that'd be super nice. Data chips will not go into canisters. unfortunately. So I'm printing this so that way we do not have power hooked up to the base. There we go. I'm printing this because we have these things right here. You should try to build maybe we'll see. Well, the data chip's gonna get no. So I want to get all of these basically on a board here so I know which ones I have. So like I want to make sure that I have model C 1 through 5, and then model A 1 through 5, model D 1 through 5. You know what I mean? And then we can get rid of all the other ones because like I don't think we're gonna need them. But yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine we will, because I'm pretty sure these are just like a request thing. Even though, you know what? Have these ever unlocked anything? Also, why are these still question marks? I want to be able to put these on the research chamber and get rid of the question marks. That's what I want to do. Jeez, I only have 3. I haven't found like hardly any of the chess pieces. I've been scrapping them. Usagi is the chess piece finder. Yes. I found so many pawns. How many pawns could you possibly need? Lots of pawns. What's the beard length? Oh, I have no idea. It's here. Okay, so where is A? So data circuit A3, right? A3. A2. D. A, B, C. A, B, C, D. This is D5. A5, B2, C1, C2. You know, I'm going to throw them on the ground if I already looked at them. C2, C2, C4, C5. Okay, so I have C, C, C. Wait, no, that's D. Okay. I almost made a horrible mistake. Is that B1? B5. C3. Okay, so that's the one I was missing. C3. C1. C2. B3. Is this B4? This is A1. Okay. D1, D2. Okay, so these can all be shredded. I thought I had a whole nother platform of them. I do, they're over here, I think. A ton of unknown. Yeah, so have I. Oh yeah, there's a whole. We got a whole nother platform here. I found a ton of those unknown artifacts. I think I'm gonna start shredding those too, to be honest, because I don't think they're gonna do anything. Okay, what do we have here? B4. So B1, B2, B3, B4, B5. And we are missing D4 and A4. There's A4. What is this one? B1. We already have that one. And then we're missing D. Right? D4. That's it. Because we have A, B, C, and D. So that's all of them. That's it. That's all of them. Unknown artifacts have been here for so long and had no updates. They changed the sky. They changed the sky. Like, that's all they've done, though. And, like, I think they have... I think they have some story with them, too. Does each one have a little story nugget with it? It's like this one says May 15 Elix. This one says error 00X. I had the oddest. But then I think you can cycle through them though, can't you? May 15 Elix. May 8. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess these are all. Yeah, if you use it, it changes the sky. I do know that. All right. So all of these data chips can go. I guess we'll start with that. Well, you know what? We might as well, if we're going to go scrap everything, we might as well scrap everything. All right, what else do we have? We have an auction thing. Don't need that. Okay, that stuff is just kind of random handy stuff. I think we'll probably use that. More random handy stuff. There's a glitch anchor. Oh, you know what though? Hold on. The thrusters. Can we grind solid fuel thrusters? Or will those blow up? I'm a little worried about those solid fuel thrusters. Have I found a zebra ball? I haven't found a zebra ball, and I lost my other ones. I don't want to talk about it. See, like all of these, I have so many of these jump things. Is it going to blow up? Solid fuel jump jet? It's going to blow up, isn't it? You guys are all just going to sit here and watch me blow myself up. I don't think we need all of these solid fuel jump jets. We have so many. Also, small generator. Don't need it. Those are all good. Okay. Let's go take this over here. And let's go clear out this platform over here as well. You're late. That's all right. You can shred them. Only one way to find out. Yep, we're going to find out. We're going to do it. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? These are all data things? Holy moly. I don't even care about anti-canisters. Those can go to. Ooh, we got another little portable smelter. Very nice. We'll set that down. Exo chip. A hydrazine jetpack might be worth keeping just a couple of those. It'd be worth keeping a couple of them. We've got so many. Well, are Outarms filtered the data chips as a group or each chip? I think it'd have to be each chip. All right, well, you know what? We're going to fill this up. Again, jeez Louise. Look at that, another little guy. I was wondering if we were getting any more of those. Yeah, the hydrazine jetpacks are actually pretty handy, so I think we'll hold on to those. We'll put those over here at the end. We got another crafting smelting thing. Oh my gosh, we have another one full. Are you kidding me? I don't know if we can unknown biofuel. I don't feel like that's one we should probably mess with. We can swap all this for aluminum. That'll be handy. Is this full of RTGs already? No, it's just somewhere it couldn't grab it. That's a lot of hydrazine thrusters. I'm just saying. Well, we had soup make it through. Okay. Jeez Louise. Whole platform is full of... This is all stuff to be shredded. Try the jetpacks away from your face. I don't know. I've had a lot of people say I can grind them. We'll grind those last. All right. Not gonna lie, I thought these would grind faster than this. Can you auto arm this? Do they have fuel on them? I don't know. Well, I mean, the solid fuel ones you have to craft with, I believe, ammonium. Auto arm does not work on the shredder. Okay. We can dream, right? Yes, you can use an auto arm. What? It does work? Wait, what? It does? Okay, all right. Well, I would say it's worth trying. I think it's worth trying. Let's try the auto arm. I gotta go find an auto arm. Okay, hold on. I should have stacked platform, storage silo. We're gonna need a graphite. Aluminum and the graphite. No, stop it. I was like, where did our aluminum go? Okay, so there's aluminum. Let's go grab a graphite. And then that's lithium. Graphite? Why, yes. Well, we're gonna go try it right now. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna go from here, right under there, right from these. Because we are too lazy to sit there and do it ourselves. Why can't I carry 2 slot items in hand, but I can't carry a single item? I don't know. Did we verify the explodey part of solid fuel jump jets? I'm not going to shred the hydro ones. You know what? Let's just do it now. Looks like it's fine. Oh, heck yes! Just make sure you don't accidentally run in front of that because it could steal stuff off your backpack and put it in there. If you run past, no, Sylvie! That would be terrible. All right, so that's doing that. Let's go over here. Let's go call in some more loads of stuff, shall we? Solid fuel, no explode. All right, pumpkins. Looks like we're back down to possibly 4. I don't know. They could be stacked. Hold on. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, they're stacked. Cool. They're all still there. All right. We need basically we're doing this for nanocarbon alloy. How many pieces of scrap is Sylvie worth? That sounds like a scrap dealer on like Tatooine or something. How much scrap for the snail? Auto arms don't take from your backpack. That's right, they just place them on your backpack, right? How much you want for the snail? 75 scrap. I can do 75 scrap for the snail. That would be terrible. That would be so bad. Oh, there's a whole black market for snails. If you're carrying around in front of it, it'll steal them. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that there was some times when it would take stuff from you. Do you get any scrap from snails? If you do, isn't that an infinite scraps so you can keep recalling them? I think there's a morality thing to it. Like, you don't throw the snail in the shredder. Like, that's not really a thing you should be able to do and like sleep at night. I would legit feel bad. Exactly. Hopefully it's not a thing in the game. I'm hoping that that's not the case whatsoever. That would be terrible. That'd be so bad. Do I have the event pumpkin house yet? I have it. I don't make it because I don't ever use the houses. Is that a small soda can? Or do you have huge hands? Yeah, no, this is a full-size soda can. I'm a giant. No, it's a little baby. Here's a regular soda can for comparison. And actually, you know what's funny? Is it's like, it's real, I mean, it's small. But like, it doesn't look that, you know? I don't know. Yes, it's... Some people have big old meaty mitts. I feel like I should test that now. You go test that and you let me know. There's a secret achievement. And the achievement is you're a monster. I would hope we have the event pumpkin house, considering we have 56,000 research stuffs right now. I would hope that we have that. I really wish these pumpkins would just run. What do you think about the next DLC update for the Astroneers that's coming up? Are you talking about Megatech? Oh, I'm so excited for it. Like, that's actually kind of why I'm building this base, is because I'm trying to prepare for Megatech stuff. And if it's Megatech, that makes me think that it's going to be like lots of automation, lots of, you know, it's going to need a lot more stuff. So that's kind of why we're doing this right now. The entire point of this is to get nanocarbon alloy. I know I could go out and mine all this stuff, get everything else set up for it, but like, this is kind of a fun way to do it for now. So we're kind of just having fun with it. I think I need more pumpkins. Should we try to go get more pumpkins? Let's go get more pumpkins. Let's go get more squash. Because the squash is what's holding us back right now. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna throw those in there. Okay. What if you use a new safe route? No, you're not going to. If you do it, it's a video of Joe looking very disappointed at you. That's so funny. We're gonna get some more pumpkins here. I about died right there. Did you see that? I need more pumpkins. We got to get more pumpkins here. Let's see if we can like triple our pumpkin intake. The problem is I've already rated this place for pumpkins pretty good. Yeah, Megatech is adding it. Oh, it's gonna be super cool. Can you scrap the QTRTGs? You probably could. I wouldn't see why you'd want to, though. Need to make the area bigger, more flat. I think we're good. I think we have plenty of area to work with right now, to be honest. No squash over there. Oh, you know what? I've got a field of squash over here. I forgot. We planted all these ones over here. Do pumpkins show up on Compass? I believe so. I believe the wild ones do. Actually, yes, I think they do. I'm actually not 100% sure if they do or not. Because like I have all these, but I planted all these, so I'm not sure. Was the first thing my brother did when we got them. Nice. All right, let's see. Man, these only give you one. Because I wonder if it's because they've already been harvested. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that'll be enough. Let's go. Have I found the giant solar panel that can be found in the wild? Not since I started playing again. I found it originally a long time ago. You can look at my Astroneer videos from years and years ago. And yeah, we have a video of dragging it back to the base and using it to power our base. And you know what's funny is it actually didn't give all that much power. We went through all the effort. And also, I think at the time too, if I'm not mistaken, there wasn't a, no, maybe there was. There wasn't a way to see how many, I don't remember if there's a way to see how many U's of power something took. So like, I don't think it was, I don't remember. It's been so long ago. It gives 64, does it? Yeah, I remember a long time ago. I don't think it did. I think because like we drug it and we're like, oh, this is cool, it gives us power. And then we're like, wait a second, this doesn't actually give us that much power. There's a giant solar panel. Yeah, so there's a broken one. I haven't found it. I'm not even sure if it pops up in every single game or not, but there's a giant solar panel, like a crashed one from like a space station. And you can like drag it with a winch to your base, or you can just plug into it there. Actually, now it'd be easier just to take a train line out there and plug in. But yeah, it's huge. It was pretty cool. It was fun. Was it? See, I don't remember. All right, more pumpkins. More sturdy squash. We must get more resources. We'll see if things kick up a notch now. You can't hook up to it anymore? Yeah, it's been a really long time ago. I don't know. I don't know if it's a thing. I can't tell you because it's been so long ago that I'm honestly just not sure. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking with biogas. Unknown gas. Unknown biogas. Look at that go. Man. Yeah, it's going good now. Why did I switch away from using soup? Because you can get more in the gas containers than you can in the soup. These hold 160. So we're getting like we're getting a little like 9,200 per rocket load using this now instead of soup. Soup was worth more per craft, I believe. Actually, I don't even know how, no. Because, oh yes, it was. Yeah, because this holds 160, so you can send off 160 at a time as opposed to, what, 36? Was that 36? I think, yeah, so instead of 36 at a time, you can send off 160, so. Now we're cooking. All right, there she goes. She's ready. Send it. Disable. Oh, it says we have rewards already. Should we hit it? Well, we'll see what happens. Actually, what happens if we hit another one? Because I know for a fact we have enough for those. We're getting so many resources right now. You don't like my pumpkin hole? Is that what you're saying? You're saying my pumpkin hole isn't good enough for you? My pumpkin hole is inefficient. You know, the giant solar panel is 112 on Calidor. Oh, nice. All right. Start loading up and start sending off again. Oh, did the train already go? Oh, it did. Sturdy Squash does not show up on the compass. Okay. Yeah, so it must only be the leaks in the amaze or whatever. I made it a greenhouse for pumpkins. That'd be pretty cool, actually. That would actually be pretty cool. Uh-oh. I don't think that was ready yet, because that one still says, well, you know what? I know we still have enough for all of them, so it doesn't matter. I guess we could just send them off as much as we want, and then when they come back with nothing, it's like, okay, cool, there's that. I'd much rather have a conveyor belts than auto arms. Yeah, but you know what? I feel like the auto arms are more like Astroneer-y, you know? I feel like the auto arms fit this game much better than conveyor belts would have, you know? Also because of how how all the items are like individualized, you know? Like a belt system just to me wouldn't make sense with it. It makes sense to have like an arm to grab one item at a time, since like, you know what I mean? Things don't stack really, except for like in here. You know what? I'm gonna wait for this one to be returning. And then we'll send this one. Twix ice cream, there you go. I'm glad we set up the train. The train was a good idea. A belt would be easier to filter. Yeah, I know. I know. It would be. I forgot to send that one off again. I completely forgot. I was just sitting here watching everything work, and I'm like, oh, this is so cool. Like, everything's like doing its thing, you know? And I was like, oh, shoot. I completely forgot about that one. Had a belt. It would be cool. It'd be neat for sure. Interesting. Man, we are crack-a-lacking on the gas here. Like this is making a good amount of stuff here now. How much power am I generating now with the extra RTGs? Oh god, I have no idea. I haven't looked at my power stuff forever. I don't even know where. I probably have a splitter somewhere. that we could look. Yeah. Honestly, I'm actually really surprised with how much automation we can already do in this game. Like, I don't think this game was ever really intended to be automation focused. I don't think they ever really intended that, you know? But the fact that we got to the point where it's at right now is a lot of fun, and I really enjoy it. But I don't think it was ever like intended to be like this. I wonder how much of my base is RGG powered. It's probably a lot, considering we keep getting more and more QT RGGs. It's pretty funny though. We have to wait till it says returning, and then that's when it'll update the button on the other ones. I don't know why this is making that sound, because there's nothing there anymore. How long from launch ago until the auto arms were added? Ooh. Auto arms were added. I honestly, I couldn't tell you. I can't recall. Were they added for 1.0? They might have been added on 1.0. But like I said, I don't think it was really ever... We kind of always pushed for automation, and we kind of always wanted it, you know? We're like, oh man, it'd be cool if we could do this. It's like, oh, if we could, like, you know, automatically have things move from one platform to the other, and it's like, we could. And I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. You know what I mean? But it's fun. What are the buttons in the pumpkin pit? Just normal ones? They are... Hold on, what are they called? They're proximity repeaters. Not that interested in this particular game. What I watched another video. Main sequence is a lot of fun. Good times. Economically harvest the plant and seed. Yes. Yes. So you have to have two of them because it basically keeps telling each other to do its thing. This is going to be full before we finish getting all the resources. Yeah, I don't think Astroneer was ever really meant to be an automation thing, like, whatsoever. I think it was more to be, it's supposed to be more of a exploration and, like, building and stuff like that. Like, they put a lot into the, you know, terrain deformation and building and stuff like that. And then basically everybody, it's really kind of funny because you have a fully destructible environment, right? And the first thing that anybody wants to do is make a true flat surface. Make a perfectly flat area, big open flat area to build a base. I don't want any creativity. Don't need it. The tools don't need any. I don't care. The terrain manipulation, cool. It's neat, but like I'm not gonna be creative with it. You know what I mean? They ran a contest that they did automation to keep interest. Yes, which was fantastic because honestly, I think most people were playing now for this stuff than than anything else. Well, automation's one of those things like. If you give people the tools for automation, like they can make crazy things, you know, and it's really fun. It's actually really enjoyable. Like I said, like this isn't the game that I was playing originally. Like this stuff, never would consider this being a thing. So it's cool. The automation update from 2020. So yeah, four years difference. Yeah, true flat, space ramp, blow up, everything. Yeah, it was meant to be kind of like an interactive world. Well, I mean, it's kind of like Minecraft. Like, even look at Minecraft. Look at where Minecraft started, you know? Minecraft started with basically you just built and did stuff with the terrain, you know? There wasn't that much interaction with, like, different things. There was basic crafting and stuff like that. And then, like, you know, over time, they're adding a little bit more and more and more in-depth stuff like that, so... The train moved. Hey, look at that. We finished that. And it's just in time, too. Should we go see how let's go look how our storage is doing here. See how things are looking. Oh, how's our scrap? Oh my gosh, our scrap is full. Scrap is indeed full. Whoops. Let's go get a canister. And let's get some aluminum going, I guess. How are things going down here? Oh, snap. What is this, graphite? Oh my gosh, we made it to graphite. How much nanocarbon alloy? We're at 5. Okay. All right, we're at 5. I need a canister for scrap or for laterite. Oh, I need another canister. Because we're trying to make, I don't even remember what we're trying to make, to be honest. I don't even know. I know I need a laterite though. You know what, let's do this. Let's just throw it on here. Oh, do I have 2 leak canisters? Let me go look. I really don't need any leak canisters. Oh, there's only 1 in there. You fun how fast you can break something. There you go. That's the enjoyment right there. Can I put this in here? I have no idea. Oh, maybe. Okay, the leak cannot go in there. Looks like they can't hit the bottom of these either. I'm gonna guess that says like death or something. Thank you so much, good member. Do appreciate it. How are you? Is Astroneer known for buggy updates, or that's just that is said as a joke? I don't know. I haven't really had an update too bad. I don't remember research leak. I don't think we can. Nope. Also can't place it in there too. Ah, leaks. Uber annoying. They caught onto it and patched it. Well, I mean, because it's literally an infinite. I mean, you could still do it with Could you do it with organic? Do you go with like organic then compound, or organic then carbon then, you know? You know what? You want to talk? It's funny. I was just talking about this. One of the worst games that I have played in my recent years. I love the game. Love the game. I love the gameplay. It's a lot of fun when it's working. Borderlands 4 has got to be the most unoptimized, crashy, laggy, buggy game I have played. Like, I can't remember a game that crashed more than Borderlands 4 has for me. Borderlands 4 crashes all the time. I was playing it like 2 days ago, And I think in the 3 hours that I was playing it with my daughter, it crashed 10 times. Maybe more. It might have actually crashed more than that. And then like they did a huge update, and then it's like it crashed even loading into the update, and then it crashed a couple times before that. It's just like that game, I don't understand how it's so bad. Yeah, poverty, you know. Yeah, I know. I just don't understand how the game runs that bad. It's mind-blowing to me. Compound won't scrap. Carbon. Would carbon scrap? Oh, compound won't scrap. Okay. Gotcha, because the compound was on the arm. Thank you. Sorry. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's I'm surprised. I don't know. I'm just honestly surprised by like, because I played Borderlands 3 and I don't remember having any of these issues. Oh, look at that. It's ready to go. Ready to rock and roll. Let's go. So it's weird. Cyberpunk 2077. I played Cyberpunk 2077 the entire game. The entire thing. I played it on release day. We streamed it for 5 days thereafter. I played through the entire story. I think it crashed maybe once. Cyberpunk 2077 ran no problem for me. But that's because it ran, I was playing on PC. The problem Cyberpunk 2077 had was on console because it was just a very demanding game and consoles really couldn't keep up with it at the time. They weren't optimized enough to run on consoles. So, yeah, it ran just fine on my computer. I played it, I think I played it at the 1440, like max settings. I had absolutely no issues. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful game. Yeah, that game, it just wasn't optimized for consoles. Consoles aren't typically as powerful as PCs. That's just, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, that's just the thing. So like, but they have to optimize them for them to make them better so they can run on those systems. But yeah, that was, yeah, great example of it ran terrible on consoles. It was pretty much fine on PC. And I loved it. I love the game. A fantastic game. With ray tracing, yeah. See, I played it with ray tracing day one. Like I played it with all the. I played actually. You know what? No, I don't think I actually had ray tracing on when I was playing. It looked really nice, but I find personally, I don't really care for ray tracing in certain environments. And Cyberpunk 2077 has like its majority of the map is the type of environment where it's like it looks really good, but from like a gameplay perspective, like I don't really care. It's almost distracting. You know, some things are a little bit too much distracting for me. So one of the College Rangers is stuck. Is it? Oh, it is. Well, it's because it can't unload. Oh no, this is, yeah. Yeah, so no, it was really good game. I loved it. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, Borderlands. I've never played a game that's crashed as much as Borderlands. And it's funny to me because I play indie games all the time. I play indie games, in development games, first look, betas, early access, all the stuff, and I have never played a game that's crashed as much as Borderlands 4 has. If you're making movies based on a game, probably focuses the play is the money. Yep, could be. But I mean, Borderlands is it's really cool. It's really fun. Is there a penalty having multiple tappers on a tree? Yes, they slow down. Yeah, they do. They slow down like a lot. So, what am I doing? Oh my gosh! I just realized I'm sitting here and not sending these things off. All right, so let's go see. Oh man, I kind of actually poked my eye when I was itching my nose, and now it's kind of sore. So let's see. These platforms are just aluminum resin. That's super easy. You know what? We need to get those going though. We might as well. So let's see. Let's do this. Where is? I need another platform for smelting, I think. because we have all that aluminum coming in, and I need to be able to smelt it somewhere. Oh, you know, I just realized I have this platform right here. Literally right here. Oh, actually, let me grab the other smelters. I want to go ahead and start expanding this out because we might as well. We've already started it. We've already got things going. It's almost like I should have platforms dedicated to this, you know? I shouldn't need a little platform to do this. I should already have a platform ready to go for this specifically. It was supposed to be right here. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's actually set it up so we can actually use it like we're supposed to. It's the entire purpose of this. And then we want there we go. Sweet. I love how fast those smelters are. That's so nice. All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and let that do its thing. Print as many of those as it wants, because we're gonna need all of them that we can get. Is I can't take a PC to work all the lot. Yeah, that. Oh, you know what? Speaking of like mobile gaming stuff, so excited! I picked up today. I was at, I had some like rewards coupons, things like that, you know, and I was at Best Buy looking at some stuff, and I was actually looking to see if they had a new Pokemon set that came out today, and they had the D brand Kill Switch 2 case thing in the store, and I was like, that's sick, because I've been thinking about getting one for my Switch 2, and I was kind of on the fence about it, and I was like, oh my god, it's in the store. It's physically in the store. I could just buy it right now and use my Best Buy credits and stuff like that to get it. I was like, oh, this is super exciting. So I'm very excited. I haven't even played with it yet. Like I put it on and then like I put it right back in the box, and I was like, okay, cool. I'll play with this later. I've been playing Silk Song on it. I'm not very good at that game, so I haven't got very far, but it's still fun and I still enjoy it. I'm only in, I haven't put that much time into it. I don't play those games a whole lot. I play them when I can. But it's been cool. It's been enjoyable. I don't have it with me. Otherwise I'd show it off, but it's really cool. Yeah, it's from D brand. It's called the Kill Switch 2. Debating on getting it. Yeah, like I said, I have thoughts on the Switch 2. Okay, all right. I'm gonna be completely honest with you here. How much do you play your Switch? Is the first question you need to ask yourself. You need to be honest with yourself on that one. How much do you actually play the Switch? And in what way do you play the Switch? Do you play it on TV mode or do you play it in handheld mode? And then you need to decide. Actually, those two questions basically answer everything. If you actually play your Switch a lot, then I could see the justification for the Switch 2, because you're gonna be able to play the same Switch games that you're already playing, but you're gonna be able to play them better. A lot of them will run a little bit nicer, they'll look smoother, animations will be a little bit smoother, things like that. That is good. I would not say there's no reason to buy it I don't think there's any Switch 2 exclusives yet. And one of the things that runs way better on it is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. But I don't know. It's ultimately how much do you play your Switch. If you play your Switch a lot, then it's probably worth it. But if you don't play your Switch like a ton, and you're thinking, oh well, if I get the Switch 2, then I'll play it a ton, you probably won't. No, you still play your 3DS, no Switch. There you go, exactly. Actually, you know what? That's funny. I think it's this one. Nope, that's not it. I actually just picked this up not too long ago. This DS. I love it. The Pokeball one. Super cool. I haven't done anything with it though. So I was looking. I have a I don't even know where it went. I have a couple of the Pikachu edition ones. Those are like my favorite, and I don't even know where they're at. I thought they were like right here behind me. I must have them in a case or something somewhere. Anyways, it's just too better at interactive games than I honestly can't tell you the difference. If you're talking about like the move controls and stuff like that, I don't think there's any difference whatsoever. Am I sure I activated the auto print from the classroom? Yes, because I can see from here there's a little stack of them in the corner. How long do you replant the squash seeds? I have them being planted with the they're being planted with those the proximity sensor deals. All right, we'll set those there. We're gonna have a few of these platforms ready to go. This is gonna be really nice. This is gonna be really nice. Yeah, so here, I'll show you. The squash is being replanted with these these proximity repeaters down here. Those two are replanting. They're harvesting and replanting them. Seems like sometimes they get uprooted and don't grow. Sometimes. If they land on top of the other pumpkins, yes. I really haven't had had too much of an issue though, honestly. Like, so this one's not planted right now, yeah. But it seems like if you, so I think the disappearing happens when, let's say one of these pops, right? And it doesn't get planted because it's on another pumpkin. And then I leave and that pumpkin stops growing, so it never gets planted. I think that's when the disappearing happens, because I think if you stay here, the seeds don't disappear before another pumpkin's full cycle. So like if they're on top of a pumpkin, that pumpkin gets harvested, it pops, the seed falls, and then gets replanted anyway. So you know what I mean? So like I don't think it matters, but if one, so like that one's not planted right now. Like if I walked away and that pumpkin never grew, it might despawn. But since this one is growing, once this one pops, this one will fall and then get replanted. I'm guessing, I think. Let's see. Let's actually see if that happens. Because that's what I think is happening. That's what I think is going on here. And I think that's why it's working when we're here. It's like that one right there too. That one's not planted either. But then that one pops, and see, that one just got planted. Yeah, I think it's when they pop, they kind of throws them around, and they have a chance to replant them, so. See, that one still hasn't been planted yet. A couple of these still haven't been planted yet. But yeah, so I don't know. I haven't really been messing with them. I'll just leave them. Let them do their thing. Oh my gosh. We're full. We're already full. Ready to run again. For science. That is exactly what happens. Yeah. Look at our little Astronium thing. It's got 19 in it now. That's funny. You know, I remember when Astroneer was like this like crazy cool resource, you know, and it's like, oh my god, ultimate resource in the game, and it's like, yeah, no. Nanocarbon alloy is like, I don't think so. Nanocarbon alloy is still that resource, you know? It's really quite funny. Ah, speaking of nanocarbon alloy, I'm happy. It's the whole reason we're doing this. I thought when they pop into that Astroneer, they don't drop a seed. I think they still do. Well, I don't have one to watch. Diamonds were the other I got at it. Oh, I know. I know. You know, so like I think it's cool. I think netherite is cool. I do. I think it's cool, and I think it's cool that there's another tier above it. But like I feel like diamond has always been like the top tier for so long. Like I don't know that I will ever see netherite as the superior armor. You know what I mean? Like you've grown up with diamond armor being, that's it. That is, you know, diamond enchanted armor. You know what it looks like. It's beautiful. It's amazing. And then like, I don't know, something about netherite, I'm just like, it's cool. I don't know. Just doesn't seem that cool, you know? That could be me though. It was always about diamonds. Always. Plus netherite is like such a pain to get. It's so hard to find. I hate finding it. Anyways, yeah. They finally coming out with emerald armor. Yeah. I don't think we have a power problem at all. So should feel it. Yeah, I'm not switching those. Hey, look at that. And now we can send these off again. It's just not as iconic. It's not. Did your soup go bad? It's purple? No, no, because it changed to unknown. We changed it to unknown biofuel. In my next video, I'm gonna have to talk about it and update why we did that. Yeah, especially with all those QTRGs. Yeah, we don't have any. We have no copper armor's coming out. It might just be tools, huh? Yeah, I saw that. I thought the copper golems were really neat. The whole little auto sorting little dudes. They're really cool. There's a nanocarbon alloy. Let's go. Yes. We need all of the nanocarbon we can get. All right, let's go look at our printer stuff over here. The printer shenanigans. There's so many boxes. Oh, yes. Oh, it stops. It does look like it stops when it gets so... Oh, you know what, though? It had, what? One below, behind, front, back. Yeah, either one. It might stop it for so long. Oh, so many of these platforms. Oh, I'm so excited. It's so good. We're going to need so many of them, though, because, like, every resource is eventually going to get its own on one of these. And like we said, well, you know what? I said there... Hold on a second. Let me look here. I said there was 42, but you know what? Realistically, there's not. So... Ammonium, hematite. Don't need hematite for any reason. Quartz, yes. Astronium, yes. Laterite, no. Resin, yes. Clay, is there any reason for clay other than ceramic? No. So we don't need that one. Lithium, yes. Sapphirite, no, because that turns into zinc. Compound, yep. Malachite, nope, that turns into copper. Titanite, nope, that turns into titan. Titan, that turns into titanium. Graphite, yes. Organic, yes. Wolframite, nope, because that turns into tungsten. So we're only at what? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Well, 16. Hold on, that's 16. 16. Well, there's gonna be platforms though. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and then 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. So 34 platforms realistically, not including obviously all of the other random stuff that we might try to sort out as well. Random data disks and stuff like that. So 34, 35 roughly. Clay has uses. Does clay have use? So maybe it's still 35. Clay only makes the pumpkin house, so no. Oh, yeah, see, okay. You know what I'm gonna do? So I'm gonna unpackage these. I'm gonna start putting some of these packages on these. Like that, well, might as well. Did I sort it? Yes. The data card's all right here. So we've got A1 through 5, B1 through 5, C1 through 5, and D1 through 5. And then we have the glitch portal, and then we have all of these little items right here. So, yes. This is zoned out for the past 20 minutes. So was I. Don't worry. I was zoned out as well. Oh, you know what? I didn't even try. Let's put this here. Can you add the bottom stuff to the top? Yeah, look at that. Perfect. They look questionable. Does anybody have any exciting plans for this weekend? See, look at that. I was gone. Stepped away. Everything stops. There's a C and D. Holy, been getting A's and B's. So I think C and D came from the missions. So one of them comes from these. Okay, so C and D must come from this event. And I don't even know what you do with them, to be honest. I have no idea. I don't know if there was, I don't remember if there was a quest or something for them. Time to add another platform of data. This is scrap. You're probably right. How do you get the figurine platform? I'm pretty sure it's in here, isn't it? It's right there. I think it was. I don't think it was a special requirement. I don't remember. Sleep is exciting. I got to do the same thing. I've got to do the same thing. My kids were sick last week, and they kind of threw me off my schedule a little bit. This morning, I had we had to go out somewhere. We had to go to the couple towns over, so my sleep has been thrown off a little bit. Definitely need to get caught back up on that. C and D don't have a use yet. Well, that's good to know. And we're scrapping all of them, so. Did the auto put something on my backpack earlier? Yeah, it did. It put an unknown biofuel. You know, for as much unknown biofuel as we've made, we should probably know what it is. I know exactly how to make it, but we just don't know what it is. It'd be kind of cool if you could use that for fuel for like the, like your VTOL and stuff. You know what'd be hilarious? Is if you could use that as fuel for your VTOL, but like while you were using it, it would like spit and sputter. You'd be like, and kind of like, you know what I mean? It'd be so funny. Is the train going? Yes. Trains move without an engine. I had no idea. Isn't that crazy? And there it goes, doing its thing. Doo-doo. It's going into, it's going to offload a bunch of goodies over here to our auto sorting system. No, it's all good still. I'm actually surprised we haven't filled more stuff yet. So clay is full, quartz is full, and graphite is full. And we still haven't hit this last canister down here of a resource yet, which is awesome. Nanocarbon alloy, we have 8. We've got 8 nanocarbon alloy now. Oh, we are backing up. We are backing up on here now, see? Da, 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 da. Okay. We are starting to get back up. Yeah, apparently the train can run without an engine. Who knew? Have your tonsils ripped out next week so you eat a lot of food? There you go. Get it in now while you can, right? Nom, nom, nom. All right. So I think we're pretty good there. Let's do, man. How many is this? So that's 4, 8. That's 12. This is. Are we out of aluminum? We're just out of aluminum though. Which, guess what? We've got right over here. We'll just go set this over here. Set this over here. Actually, we'll do this. Boop. There. That can do that. About out of resin. Get that all cleaned up. Oh, there's another little guy right there. Oh, you know what? I think it's time to go pull some stuff off of here and get some more of these data things done. Get some more scrap. You know, I'm actually really curious about those hydrogen thrusters. Oh, hold on. We have a gas in here. That's the other thing we need to do, too, is we need to put, yeah, because we've got methane. How did we have methane in here? Where did we get a methane from? I don't even know where we got a methane from. Oh, I just realized, you know what? This is full too, isn't it? There's another thing of chips. We've got too many. Somebody might think we have a problem with chips. You know, I hope there's a use for these chips. I'm worried the big tech will need loads of power. Yeah, it might. Power's not that hard to generate in this game though either. Especially when you have a million QTRGGs. Actually, you know what's funny? Is that platform full? That platform's completely full of QTRGGs. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got titanium in here. Uh-oh, we got clay. I don't think clay is a resource that we want to be having in here. So let's do this. Let's get rid of clay and let's throw titanium in there. All right, let's do that. What the heck? What the heck? I'm trying to grab. We good now? There it goes. We don't want clay. I mean, yes, we did. It doesn't really matter. It honestly doesn't really matter either way. All right, let's go drop these off to get scrapped. Yeah, we can smelt them into ceramic. I guess that doesn't need power, does it? All right, there's some more platforms because we need like a million of them. Infinite power. Wait till you hit 20. I don't know that we'll hit 20 of these full of power, but we might. We might. The possibility is there. That seems excessive. That seems excessive. There's quite a bit to do. It's a good time. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Uh-oh, we're flickering. We're flickering! The power doesn't know what to do. There's so much QTRGG-ness. Medium stacked platforms. You know what? Let's just toss those over here. Need to start constructing a mega storage. That's actually kind of what we're working on. So right here, all of these platforms, these are all going to basically be these right here. So we're basically getting a whole bunch of these to store stuff. Now, I'm starting with these because we could get some other stuff. Hey, the Mythic Frost, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. 5 years. How are you? What were you playing? Were you doing some Astroneer stuff as well? Raid. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, so that's actually what we're doing. We're getting these going right here. And eventually we're going to replace everything. It's going to basically look like this. Our phase 1 storage is going to be like this right here. Basically, it's simple, it's easy, and it works. And yeah, it's just easy and it works. So we're going to do that. I guess we could start trying to make some more silos. We could pause this. Actually, let's do that. Let's pause this for now. Let's suck those back up. And then what do we need for... no, we're not doing that one. We're just doing a large silo. So glass, titanium, and nanocarbon. Okay, so there's the titanium. There's the glass. Not sure what happened there. It was weird. Okay, so we've got glass. So this needs to be titanium, which we have a full thing of titanium right there. And then nanocarbon. Oh, we'll put nanocarbon alloy in this one right here. So we'll take this one. And then nanocarbon alloy will actually go into this one right here. Because we have, what, 8 of those? 9 of them? 13? What? Let's go. Let's see. Hey, sleep is 1:30 for you. I completely understand it. Need to get back in it. You were playing Workers and Resources. Nice. Need to get back in Astro, though. Yeah, it was a very long time for me to play as well. Enjoy lurking, have fun. Gotta hit the sack. Absolutely. Have a good night. Thanks so much for coming out. Appreciate it. It didn't like you saying sack. That's so funny. It's so silly. Automod is a goof. Okay. More canisters. So we should be able to get 13 more Wow, that's a lot of canisters. It seems like a lot. Actually, you know what we're really gonna need is we're gonna need more auto arms. Yeah, we're gonna need more auto arms doing auto arm things. Oh, there's 2 more. Heck yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's get one of these out. We'll put these on that platform. I'm just worried that these are going to disappear through the ground or something. And I don't want that to happen by any means. You have the curious items, right? Yeah, these things right here. These little guys. I've been keeping them all. I'm just been throwing them on this board. This board is actually really handy for just organizing and lining up these like really like little oddities, you know? I actually really like it. It's kind of cool. It's kind of fun. You know what else can be kind of fun too is we could actually stick these on a wall. If we wanted to go that route, we could. Have I had to use them in a mission yet? I don't think so. Not that I recall. This save I've been playing over the course of like 2 years. I started this save in 2024, so it's been over like it's been a year, maybe a little over. So I don't recall all the missions that I've done with them. Maybe I have. I have no idea. Oh, you need a couple for the Eva quest. Oh yeah, I have not done the Eva quest whatsoever. That's the last snail thing part. Yeah, no, I haven't done that yet. That actually might be my next video. I want to get that done so we can play with that. That sounds fun. All right, that's doing its thing. Let's go over here and let's get some more resources, just farming up a little bit. 0 deaths always. It's always a thing. Or it's always not a thing, depending on how you look at it. The death, we don't do the deaths around here. How many pumpkins do we actually have going now? We still got quite a few. Oh, you know what? Somebody said something about the this Astronian pumpkin. I think you still get a seed out of it, but we'll look. We'll watch it. We'll see. Because I'm pretty sure you still get a seed out of it, if I'm not mistaken. That one grows very slow. Oh, there it went. No, it gave us a seed. It popped out another seed. It just doesn't pop out another Astroneer seed. So Aretha... Well, it is part. Well, okay, it kind of is because you have to do the snail things in order to get that one. And to be fair, there's an 8th slot on the xenobiology research lab thing. So, I mean, it could be part of the snail quest because you have to do the snail quest to get it. You know, maybe. Could be. I could be wrong. Because the item you get to find Eva is the reward for finishing the snail quest. Or for doing that, I don't know. Oh, look at that, we finished. Nice. How's this? 140 of 160. Oh, we'll be done with that here in just a... Prereq isn't it? Nah, I think it is. I think it's the same. It's quest line. One quest line. It's like saying the middle part of a movie is not some part of the same movie. It is. It's just not the same part as the first, for the beginning or the last. It's all one story. Everything is combined here. Am I gonna do it? Yes. Yeah. We're gonna do that next time for sure. Also, just saying, the 8th slot on the xenobiology lab is for that one, and the other 7 are for the snails. Like, you can't say it's not connected. It absolutely is. I thought you finished the snails. Don't you have them all singing together? You do, but then there's like another one. So like on the xenobiology lab, there is a. You know what? That's fine. Let's just go. We'll go look at it together. All right. I hope I have enough. Might not have enough fuel to get there. Hold on. Might not be. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate it. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your weekend. Have a good one. Let's see. There's a hydrazine right there. Perfect. You know, we're actually getting a decent amount of hydrazine too. I say decent amount of hydrazine. No, we're not. It's 1:38 for you? It's 12:38 for me. Try not to spoil it too. Yeah, we're gonna. I'm probably gonna finish it next time. I actually wasn't expecting anything after that last bit of the snail quest, so it caught me kind of off guard on that video, and I was like, oh my gosh, there's like this whole extra thing, you know? And I'm pretty excited for it, so we're gonna have to try it out for sure. Could be. I don't know. The snail and the train quest in order to get it. Yeah, you get the fault finder from finishing from the snail quest line is where I got it. Oh, you know what? There's not an extra slot on the top. I thought there was an 8th slot on the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, there's not an extra slot on the top. There's not. I thought there was an extra one. I was like, oh, 8th one. Nope. Not on there. But yeah, that's where we got the, that's where we got it from, because it was part of that thing. I don't even know where it's at. Actually, I thought the thing was the same too. All the way up. All the way. So many missions. So yeah, no, it's a whole different one. Yeah, I'm excited. We did a little bit of it. Actually, is it still out? Hold on. Or did I recall? I recalled it. Okay. Yeah, I recalled it because I was like, wait, where did it go? Yeah, that we have the fault finder thing. So yeah, I'm excited for it. It's gonna be really cool. What is that? Is that a recipound thing? It is. And there's an RTG over here. Oh, I love going to old bases. It's so much fun. Yeah, we'll do that next for sure. It'll be good. You got the fault finder before finishing the snails? Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I got it as soon as I did the snails. As soon as I did the last part, that's when I got it. So I don't know. Maybe there's some other requirements. Maybe there's like different missions that you can do that can unlock it for you. I have no idea. No idea. My tether lines. Oh, look at that. We were looking for compound or for copper probably. Just don't skip through the dialogue. It's important. I don't usually skip through those dialogues. This game doesn't have a whole lot of dialogue in it, so I don't typically skip through those. Now, those little random notes on the ground, I might not read those when I pick them up, but you know, Grinder released the update for the Axle. Did it release the update or is it in beta still? Is it in like the public test branch, the PTB? Because I was gonna check it out, but I was like, oh, it's the public test branch, and you know, I was like, I'm just gonna wait for it to come out. Next Parasite Subnautica video. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting. I'm excited to get into the newer stuff because I haven't got into like the actual Act 2 yet, but we've been doing all kinds of stuff. So Okay, let's see, this is almost done. We're gonna send this off. And what happened? Nothing super crazy. We were just building stuff, getting things prepped. Getting that, we'll send this off, do that. Hit the button, deactivate those. Reward and reward. Is it tomorrow? Right now, I'm gonna tell you right now, honestly, there's nothing yet tomorrow because we were busy today. I had to take my one of my kids has a thing they do on Fridays, so I had to take him to that. And then we had to make a vet appointment for my dog, and so then we took him to the vet appointment, which we had to come back, go to another town, and then we were there for like an hour and a half, 2 hours at this vet appointment, and then we went hit a couple places on the way back, and then I started streaming. So my day, I've been gone like all day, so I don't even have anything for the morning. I have nothing. I'm slacking right now, so I'm going to be waking up, getting a video ready, and yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing in the morning. Was on the PTB, not an official update to the main game as far as I can tell. Okay, yeah. So I go back and forth whether I cover test branches or not, because sometimes I like to, because it's like the newest content, but at the same time, like, you can't play it yet. Like the average, I'm gonna say the average player, okay? The average person isn't playing a test branch. Most people wait for the update to come out. Most casual players wait for that update to come out. So that's usually when I try to cover it, especially with Grounded, because I'm not at full transparency. Grounded, for some reason, doesn't do good on my channel. Like, I don't know why. I think more people play. Am I in Louisiana time zone? Probably. I don't know. I think a lot more people play Grounded than watch it, to be honest, because my Grounded stuff just doesn't seem to do very good. I don't know why. It's crazy. Like, it's such a great game, and like, I feel like it's such a perfect fit for my channel and like for what people would like to watch from me, but it just doesn't. So it's kind of funny, but yeah. So I don't typically cover like the PTBs and stuff like that for that. But once it comes out, once it actually drops, I probably will. And I actually probably need to make a video too, because I started a YouTube series, and I think we got into like the first episode, second episode, and then I realized, because I said I had a whole separate save, and then I realized, I was like, this isn't worth it. I was like, there's no reason to have 2 saves on this game, because by the time you do all the grinding and stuff like that, there's just no reason to. So, okay. I think, let's go see it. Oh my gosh. Look at all of our boxes over here. We got so many. Yes. Oh, I love it. Okay, here, give me a platform. Oh my gosh. All of these are the large canisters too. This is fantastic. Yes. Let's go. I'm so excited for these. Right now, I'm just kind of printing these, getting them ready. I'm not ready to go and set these out yet. So we are winding down. It is getting to be about 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm getting pooped. It's been a long day. So, okay. So let's see, how are we looking on large canisters? So these are all large canisters right here. I just realized what that looks like. Anyways, just realized that. God, I'm never gonna be able to unsee that. Alrighty then. I played TCG Sim. I played it. We played it like right when it came out. That video actually did very well on my channel. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, so we've got what, 4, 8, 12. We've got 14 of those, and we've got, okay, and this isn't too bad. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, not to mention the platforms that they're on. Okay, we're looking really good actually. This is going to be super handy. We're going to be able to get a very large chunk of this knocked out. So what we're going to do is I don't know. So I'm going to need to make a smelting part where things can run through a smelter. We all have the same brain, don't we? I'll have to go back and look at that. What? Oh yeah, I did. It was a really fun game. It's actually really cool. Drinking Coke too. Nice. I'm a Pepsi person typically. I like Coke too. It's whatever. But if I buy stuff to drink for myself, it's always Pepsi. I don't know why. I just prefer Pepsi. Like I get Coke and when we go out to restaurants, but like I just like Pepsi better. Look up more boxes. Yeah, so that's gonna give us quite a bit. I mean, it's gonna be pretty good. I think what I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna mark exactly how many of these canisters I actually need, because we might actually be getting closer than I realized too. Because if, for example, just on this page alone, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So on the first 2 pages, that's only 18 items. And if we already have 14 here, we realistically already have that and that solved. So now we really only need this and these. We're actually, yeah, Pepsi is sweeter. Well, also, I don't know what it is. So there's something about Pepsi in cans and bottles, like when it's not a fountain. Like I prefer Coke fountain drinks. Super fat boy talk here, but I prefer Coke fountain drinks. But I don't prefer them in the can and in the bottle. It just isn't the same. It's not nearly as refreshing to drink. And it's not, I don't know. There's something about it. I prefer cans and bottles of Pepsi, but I prefer the fountain drink of Coke. I don't know. Do I remember Pepsi Crystal? Yeah. You know what's funny is they brought Pepsi Crystal back like what, 2 or 3 years ago. It was so cool. Oh, I loved it. I was like, I love it. It's so weird. It was weird. I loved it though. Yeah. So we're actually looking pretty good. We just need, 12 more. No, not 12, because hydrazine's not going to be one of them. So yeah, 12 more to include all of these resources. And then we need 6 platforms for storing atmospheric resources. So we're actually looking pretty good. We got quite a bit. McDonald's Coke is it? Yeah, 100%. McDonald's Coke is absolutely the best. No, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. There's no arguments about that. 100% the best. What's the next Limerick video? Probably tomorrow. It'll probably be tomorrow for sure. But that is going to end. Well, I don't remember the original Pepsi Crystal. I'm sorry. No idea. I couldn't tell you. But that is going to end this video in the stream. It's going to end this video. Oh, it's been a long day. It's going to end the stream. Thank you all so much for coming out. I really do appreciate it. You have an absolutely fantastic time. Above the printer. There's another one. That's funny. I didn't even see it. Good call. That's going to end the stream. Thank you so much for coming out. Enjoy yourself. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll be back on Sunday. We'll probably be playing more Astroneer to be realistic. I'm having a really good time playing Astroneer again. I'm really enjoying this and I'm having a lot of fun. So I'm excited to be back. There's a lot of stuff to do. There's a big update coming out. Like I'm really excited. There's a lot of things to do. So, thank you all so much for coming out. I really do appreciate it. It's awesome to have all of you here to hang out and to chat with. It's a lot of fun. So Enjoy yourselves. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you next time. Good night, everybody.